that not working, guys? I thought it was still warming up. Is this coming through? I am in the dark, actually. Okay, guys. Hello. I figure if I'm going to be fixing things for Decusate and making the whole thing work, I might as well stream it. Since I got all my technical difficulties solved. How are we all doing? Oh my god, the club is pumping again. It is pretty loud. It is pretty loud right now. Let me get some music on so that my noise cancelling headphones really take it out. You got in before me? What do you mean, Gold? Oh, you fixed the chat? Nice. That is good. That is good. What was it? What was it in the end, Goldie? I need to... Okay, hold on. We're going to go to... Gonna go nya and nya and yo, Bella resubbed while we were offline, guys. I just noticed, just as we were selecting her awesome music, just now. Holy moly, big time fan. I'm a big time fan of you too, Gamosaurus. Wait, I didn't get that last stream? I know, kind of weird, right? Because you were definitely here. What's going on with that? Alright, you guys want to see what I've been messing around with today? It's pretty cool. Check it out. So, as you guys know, I deal with a lot of emails. Like, a lot of emails. Like, I tuned out for a little bit, and guess how many email items I had? Fucking 456 emails that needed to be dealt with. 456 unread email items. And so I was like, oh my god, how many of these are actual emails? How many days? This is probably like a week and a half binge. About a week and a half of emails. I was like, and these are the ones that got through the spam filter, right? And so I was like, fuck that. That's too many to deal with myself. I cannot be bothered reading through them all and trying to... Are those rookie numbers? As if those are rookie numbers, binge. That's... I'm constantly emailing him from 460 different email addresses. He'll never figure out it's me. Well, look, it was a lot. My point is, it was a lot, and I didn't want to deal with it. But mostly, there's some actual emails I do care about. So what I decided to do was, this is a good it's a good idea to maybe just try N8N. It's an automation system that lets you do workflows. And so I was like, all right, you guys know how I like AI and workflows and stuff, and I'll just have the AI read it for me. So what I'm doing is I'm pulling those emails in, and then I'm going over them one at a time, and I'm going get the whole contents of the message, and then classify it and tell me, is this an invoice that I need to deal with and pay? Is this a generated thing where it's like a human didn't make it? It was probably some other thing. Is it an actual human email, or is it or was there an error during this processing? And then from there, it's sorting them into of the 400 odd emails, there's there's 53 of them that are actual emails I should probably pay attention to. And then, although these aren't they got through the junk mail, but they're mostly generated things, things I shouldn't care about. Gmail wasn't doing a good enough job of this, essentially. It wasn't doing enough, enough filtering. There were 18 errors processing it, and there's 35 invoice related things that I'm gonna have to go and deal with. I can't. Running a business is stressful, guys. It's stressful, but this is saving me a little bit of time. It's saving me a little bit of time and effort. So that's what I've been messing about with a little bit today. This is genius, don't you? Yeah, I think it's a pretty good way to save some time. It probably took me a day, but it would have taken me more time maybe to even sort out the... No, I could have done it quicker. It's going to take me longer to reply to all those emails, but it's, You've been playing Megabonk Binge? That's pretty good. That game is really fun. I really like that. her account name and stream elements was still decassate. Okay, so there was a way to like go and update it in stream elements. Gotcha. So sweet, we're testing. Yeah, I think we should still do a little bit of a test on this system. I tried to call Dee back, but she didn't really respond. I'm guessing she's playing the game that she was planning to play now. But I also realized, like, as I ran it, if a person signs up, they're gonna probably run into an error instead of a instead of having a seamless experience, and I figure we should fix that. So since I've got my email thing working, my email thing is like doing its thing. It's churning away in the background. I don't need to deal with my emails on a Saturday night anymore. It's going to deal with it for me. At least when it's finished, I'll be able to like tune in and deal with my 55 legitimate emails and my 37 invoices, and I can review these things where there were errors to figure out what actually needed to be dealt with. And the nice thing here is 204 of my emails I'm pretty much going to be able to just like delete. The nice thing about this is it puts them all into a spreadsheet for me with links to the emails so that I can go through them one at a time and just like deal with them from that spreadsheet instead of having to like deal with them all in that mail inbox. So excited about that. Emails similar to e-girls. Let's see. They're online and often have bad news, so I'm going to say yes. They often come with bad news, so I'm going to say yes, they are similar, Sly, they are. I'm constantly emailing. Yeah, no. Dodo is flooding my email inbox, spamming me, but we have defense mechanisms now, guys. We have defense mechanisms. I should learn how to technology. Yeah, it can be really, really useful. It can be really, really useful. You're gonna see Chainsaw in cinema. Hell yeah, Goldie. That sounds fun. He's probably already off. I hope he has a good time. As an email expert, I'm an email, yeah, same thing. Yeah, I think emails and emails are the same thing. What business do I have? Like my business, Binge? I run a game studio. Binge. You know that. We all know that about me. But we also have like a more commercial component of the business. So, 20 of those 35 invoices are scams I sent him. Yeah, maybe. It would be nice. I could delete 20 invoices. They're never fun for cash flow. I have lost the game. Which game, Penny? Did you change your name, Penny? I don't know. It was always a Penniless, wasn't it? I could use that setup to better organize my outreach and responses as per the Prince. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this makes it, systems like this make it so much harder to like protect against spam. I feel like if I wanted to generate spam mail, I could make such sophisticated stuff that would be very, very hard to get through, to bypass spam filters. It would be very easy to make something that could do that these days. Positively, I'm about to become royalty, or Vim's about to, he's about to help a Nigerian prince like move a whole bunch of gold. Very lucky. Great opportunities are coming his way. What's the heavy bass sound? Crypto, the Dutchy Dragon. I am working out of my office and it's above a nightclub, and so the bass sound is just like one of 3 nightclubs you're probably hearing. Do a flip to turn the background lights off. Yeah, Lucario, not a bad idea. Hello, Lenko, how are you? Okay, so here's the thing, guys. At the moment, when Dee created her account, it had an error in the background, and that's not good, right? I could restart it and get it up and going, but that's not ideal. So what I figure we do is we fix that issue, because I don't want people making accounts to have errors. especially since there are actual people on our whitelist who could use this now, and their first time experience, I don't think they can even make it work without me there to restart the server right now. So we're going to fix that problem first and foremost. That's a big issue if you ask me. So, is that an instruction to dance? Am I dancing to my music or the club's music? Because they're both pumping. They are both a pumping. Alright, let's see. We can get rid of most of these damn. All of that can go, and then we're going to go to Myo. Let's see. This goes here, and... Alright. Where are we? Not even then. Okay, this is what I actually wanted. So now we're going to go localhost 8001. We're going to sign into Twitch. It works. Redirects. No problemo. And then we have chat. Quick test in chat. Yo, actually, maybe chat's just straight up not working, because my chat client isn't working either. But no, Goldie said it was actually a problem he found and fixed, so... How are you updating that page? It receives a message from... So let's see, I'll show you. So we've got installers, we've got background installers, we've got chat event background service. When this starts up, all of our existing users in the database, we get this like on new chat message thing, and then we are going to process chat messages here. And so this is the event that gets raised, and that event should be causing the UI to update as well, like downstream. But I don't think we're seeing this, because if I D was having a different issue. Yeah. So why is that breaking now? At least the chat at the bottom is working. Oh, yo, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. That's working. Why is this not working? Oh, it is working. That's interesting. Why would... I guess it is working. Oh, no, this is working because this is the live one. Why is our not live one? Like, these are no longer our... This is now no longer our local version, so... but let's go have a look. If... We should see like connected to chat in the logs here. I actually kind of want to turn off these logs. So that's going to be step one. So if I go through warp, we're going to go to base stream tools. Yeah. And then from here, I want to, yeah, because they clutter they clutter up the file system. They sit there in the background just like spamming as the refresh token goes for ages. So we're going to go codecs to use that. We're going to make the approvals full access. That was a little slow and laggy. I don't know why there's latency there. Okay. So I'm pretty sure it's going to be like an authentication installer, maybe. AuthDDB context here. Use SQLite. I wonder where the logging is. It could also be like one of these app settings. Let's copy that path. I'm just going to open it off screen. I don't know. I'm not sure what's in it yet. I just have a, you know, you get into habits about these things. The other page shows old messages. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's go have a look what the AI says about it. I don't know it off the top of my head. Oh, yo, I know why this has failed. I was playing with tokens before. So we're gonna have to... okay. I need to do this off screen, unfortunately. Just a moment while this does its thing here. We can, while we wait, do this. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yo-ho! You're not wrong. You're not wrong. How are you planning to update that page? You mean like send information through? It's like essentially just like reading the events, Dota. Reading the events from Twitch. It's just started working in the last 30 minutes, so whatever it was causing chat clients to not work seems to be resolved. Okay. Alright. Yo, I keep thinking this computer's gonna crash. It's done it on me before, so like, big warning to anybody who's tuning into the stream, it might just fail on us. But we're about to see. We're about to see. It's not polling Dota, it's actually like listening to events, and when the event gets raised, then it goes and pushes the information through. So, the issues come back again for you, Sly? That sucks. Good morning, Scrug, how are you? What kind of headphones are these? These are, I believe these are, they're called InZones. So they're like in-zone headphones. I really like them. They noise cancel like quite well, especially if I do this. Yeah, now I can feel the bass vibrating through the floor, but I can't hear it anymore, which is crazy. Okay. So here I'm gonna need to there's something in here where you can one of these options, yeah, we're gonna log out and then we can relog. All right, let that do its thing. Nearly done, guys. Nearly done with the off-screen stuff, sorry. And will that phone home? Hopefully, yes. It's not looking good. Star jump time! Star Jumps in the chat. Yeah, thank you guys. I see you. Where's the place to go these days? What do you mean? What do you mean, Sly? You mean like, what's the best club, or? It's quite warm here in Brisbane. Really warm, actually. So this is what I'm dealing with right now. If I go sign in, then I'm getting this, and I'm continuing with the googlies. I select the token, and this is like good, this is perfect, this is fine, but then this fails. Which it like really sucks. That means Codex is no longer working for me. And as you guys know, I use it a little bit. So we can do it like, we can just do this. Which is unfortunate, but I do remember there's a Codex client. Was it Crazy who pointed it out? That we can use in here. Yo, how you doing, Will? I see you here in chat. I was wondering how your consultation went the other day. I was thinking of you earlier today, dude. You hate to see me leave, but I love to watch you walk away in Star Jump. Yeah, well, you'll see it again in about half an hour. What am I doing in Briz? I got some work here. I got work here. I got things to do. Meetings on Monday, some meetings last week. I hear Club Penguin is popular. I did notice a DM, Will. I haven't had a chance to look through it yet. I haven't yet had the chance, sorry. So where are we? Codex. Trust and install. And if I go here, now it should get me to sign in, right? Yes, we're going to open that. Unless it has the same damn problem, which would be quite frustrating. But we'll see soon. And now this one worked. I guess we're not using the command line, which is a shame because I really do like the command line for this stuff. That's cool. I didn't realize you could do that with the cloud tasks. Turn to-dos into Codex tasks. That's cool. All right. So we had. That's what I want to have a look at it doing. So add a folder to the workspace. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. We're going to go to C, work, based stream tools. There we go. We're going to work in here. And then we can go again with that command. So how do I turn off these logs? I'll let it have a think. Catch up on chat. When am I back in Melbourne? I got a wedding on at the end of next week. It's the next weekend actually, so I'm gonna be back before then. But yeah. Thank you for sending me the message, Will. I'll have to circle back and read it. I'm sorry I've been really busy. It's been sitting there as as an unread thing, but hey, thank you. Fluke, thank you for following. Much appreciated, man. Come on in. Welcome. How did you find the stream? How are you doing today? How is it all going? I haven't been west of Parramatta in 20 years. Gee. Not getting around too much teas? Penny's Royal Teas. I wonder if this is Penny. Yeah, I mean, this must be the penny with the tea. This must be that penny. Oh man, yeah, my life can not allow me a huge amount of time. Okay, so Entity Framework Cause Database Command Logging Category, which defaults to information. Since you centralize logging in Serilogger, just override that category to warning. Yeah, I don't mind this approach. So if we do... Oh, we can do that. That seems like not a terrible approach. All right, something like this. And let's give it a rerun. And that should clean our logs up considerably. I sent him a D pic and he didn't even say thank you. I could take this in so many different ways, but you sent me a picture of Decaseg and I didn't say thank you? It's not even Decaseg anymore. I feel like the decision to rename was a brave one. It was a brave one. Let's just go with that. It's, okay. So let's see, reloading the stream tools now. You sometimes work at Westmead, so okay, you go through Westmead. Where is Westmead? I'm guessing it's west. But everywhere's west of somewhere. The Earth is a globe, after all. Okay, that gets its import. A brave decision. You like the name change, but yeah, it'll take time for everyone to get used to it. It is, yeah. She, I hope she attacks this name with as much conviction as she did her last, and that she sticks to her guns now. That's what I hope for her. Okay, so now test. And I see tests in chat here, that's nice. That's nice. You're in Westmead Hospital for the heart procedure, dude. Heart procedures be scary, yo. That's scary. Okay. So, let's see, where are we with this all? I hope Twitch can figure out why I can't use my original account on my phone. What does it do to block you from doing that? Teas, Penny's Royal Teas. Okay. What we need to do now, we need a way to create accounts and see what happens when that process occurs. We're also going to have to create a new new kind of event. And let's also have a look at the logs here. All right, good. Our logs are looking way cleaner. I'm down with that change. I think I like it. So check that change in. It feels like you need a disco ball on the roof. True. You mean for the nightclub or for the music we're vibing out to now? It's either way, disco balls are appropriate. Either way, disco balls are a good call. Are disco balls ever not a good call? The work club and yeah, the work club be banging. It's true. All right, so here's the thing. We need some kind of like event that gets raised when an account gets created. Is there some kind of interface? This adds authentication service. That adds cookies, it adds OAuth. What this is doing here our user persistence has an ensure database async. It's going to be here. Okay, user store to create, get or create. So where's user store? iTwitch user store is going to need a account created event. So let's do like a public event handler, and that's going to be Twitch user entity. I don't even think it's, yeah, I mean, Twitch user on user account created. Do we want it with a login? No, I don't think we do. We're just going to do this. Twitch user is in domain, so that's fine. Let's have a quick squiz at what's in it. Yeah, that one's fine. On user account created. Now, what we can do with this in theory is so this background service execute async is like what happens when it starts up. So so when this starts up, it's going to be handling messages. What we really need is save chat messages. It's going to be consumers login on new message. So we need something here. So we need a reference to this object. That's essentially it. Private, read-only, Twitch user store. Twitch user store. And now in Twitch user store on new user account created, when a new user account gets created, we essentially are going to have to do all of this stuff, right? So this needs to listen for user messages. Listen for user messages. For every user, we're going to listen to user messages, and then also we're going to do the same for if Twitch user store. I mean, it's a fair point. Does this need a context? No, it doesn't. So then also Twitch user store dot on new account created. Then we're going to listen for user messages. We'll pass the same damn cancellation token in here, and then This should be Twitch user should be user. And what was that? We're going to discard this, and that's going to be our user. So now user dot Twitch login. No, Twitch user. The whole thing just gets sent through. Okay, so by doing this, what we say is, if a new user comes along and gets created, we're going to be listening to chat messages automatically for them as well. And it's not just this that we need it for. We need it for our sub events as well. And transcriptions. No, just sub events at this point, I think. You had to create a new email for Twitch 2-factor. It wouldn't accept your normal email. Dude, that's so annoying. I hate 2-factor authentication sometimes. I just don't like that it forces you to use it. It's okay if you didn't have to use it, but since it forces you, that's really annoying. And that it won't accept a perfectly legit email is also a little frustrating. I'm frustrated on your behalf there, Gamosaurus. Okay. So chat event, sub event needs the same. This is also going to be listen for user subs. Listen for user subs. Actually, all of them, right? Listen for user subs here. Listen for user subs, yep. And the other thing here now is I want this same pattern, Twitch user store, so we're gonna have to inject this in the same way. There it is, Twitch user store. Twitch user store. Listen to user subs. Alright, now we need to actually raise this event because otherwise it's just fake news. We feel like we're doing something, but we haven't. Alright, on new user account created, get or create async. Alright, there's the creation. So on user account created user. And we'll have to do some like mapping, our domain mapping. So map to domain. That's going to, yeah. It's gonna give us a Twitch user, which should be fine. We need to invoke with that if it exists. What's it not like about this? Twitch user store. It needs a Twitch user. What is this object? It's a... Oh. That should be fine. Okay, we're gonna invoke with this, and then... There we go. Okay. This should be interesting. Now, in theory, when this gets created, we start listening to stuff, both the sub events and the chat events. That's what I think we've just done in terms of changing. You did an optional 2-factor stuff, Gamosaurus. I mean, it can protect your account and make it easier to recover. Actually, I don't know that it does make it easier to recover. It does protect your account. I'll give it that much. I'll make that concession. For sure. For sure. How did typing this fix that? What do you mean, typing what? You're saying, what did I just type in my code fix the problem that we're experiencing? It's... What time is it, chat? You'll know what time it is. It's that time again. It's star jump time. If your cookies get nicked, two-factor authentication will be useless. Nah. I don't think it's that useless. Yo, I think it finished. I think my system finished, which is fantastic. I'm really excited about that. The only other thing, though, is it's not marking them as... But that's a thing for me to circle back to tomorrow. We can circle back to that tomorrow. I'm very happy with the fact that this thing did its thing. It worked, saved me needing to do all this email stuff. All right, thank you, Will. It's jump time. I'm also going to detour to eat weird Japanese Kit Kat. Lemon flavored Kit Kat, no less. Yeah. You typed this into the code and it fixed it. What did I type, Gamosaurus? Interesting flavor? I know. I'll tell you how it goes. If it goes hard or not. Confirmed, goes hard. Like it. Very good Kit Kat. Solid, like 8 out of 10 Kit Kat. Very good. The word this. Oh, hold on. We need to inject these. We need to do that in both these cases. The word this. Sometimes this can tell you to like refer to, like, refers to self. So like here, if I type this, that's the same like as referring to like the instance of this object that we currently are. So this is a thing that can like, is that, but I think I'm misunderstanding you. Can't go wrong with a Kit Kat? No, sir, you cannot. The green tea flavor is nice too. Yeah, I'm with you, Penny. I'm with you. But you would like tea, wouldn't you? You're like that tea connoisseur, so... Hot take, I actually love lemon-flavored things. Yeah, a lemon-flavored Kit Kat, Gamosaurus. Here's the wrapper. How you like them lemons? When life gives you lemons, make lemon-flavored Kit Kat. So you know what? I can do one better. Ooh. Lemon Kit Kat. Oh yeah. Oh, like, it's like a shortcut to link things. I just don't understand how that works. Coming back from Libria Kit Kats is actually my favorite chocolate. Yeah, it's from Liberia. Where is Liberia? I don't know. Showing off your riches. A man cannot be rich when he has Kit Kat, it's true. Cannot be poor when he has Kit Kat, I mean. Surely his life is full of full of flavor. And he is a rich man, for he will be happy. Alright, where is... Some services are not able to be constructed. We can't consume the scope service from the singleton. This actually makes sense to me. Dang it, how do we... That's annoying. We can't do this because apparently Twitch user store, I mean, where is it actually implemented? It's scoped, and it needs to be scoped. Let's have a look at what, excuse me guys, what it actually does. This shouldn't need to be scoped. Could it not be like a singleton? Like, why not? I don't see why not. User context provider needs to be scoped because it needs to exist for a specific user. Twitch user store, on the other hand, if you look at it, auth DB context, this isn't going to be scoped, is it? Let's have a quick look at where this okay. Where's it like registered? Here it's consumed. I like that the DB context thing handles a lot of stuff for you, but it does obfuscate things a little. It doesn't, like, it makes it harder for me to discover what kind of actual scope this has. Context lifetime. Oh, is that a parameter that you can give it? So you can tell it how it ought to exist. Yo, Snolzy, how you doing? Can I pick a number between 1 and 100? 88. 88, Snolzy. I'm going with 88. Add singleton. Let's see if we can singleton this. I feel like this isn't going to be possible, but we're just going to try it anyway. Why, Snolzy? Why? Am I being used in some hyper sophisticated random number generator? Did you guys hear about that cryptocurrency company that used like lava lamps to generate their random numbers? It's pretty clever. Okay, so that's just not gonna work. Very annoying. What we can do, and I kind of hate this, but we can make a how annoying. We can make use a scope factory to get our Twitch user store. So all right, this goes that goes, we're going to create an instance. So Twitch user store now. So var Twitch user store, yep. Twitch user store, and now when a user gets created, we'll do it like that, and that will get rid, like kind of like sidestep our problem a little bit. User store. iTwitch user store goes there. Now this can get safe deleted. Safe delete. All right. Now let it run. You're surprised I didn't say a different number? I don't know. Yes, in a game, I need to pick some RNG luck, so I'm getting my goat to give me blessed luck. Yeah. Yo, well, I hope it went well. I hope it went well, Snolzy. Hello, Marky. Good to see you back, man. How's it going? Good to see you, man. It was just a couple of days ago. Was that only yesterday? No, it wasn't yesterday. It was the day before yesterday that we streamed. Good to see you back. It was good to have you in that stream, man. How you been? It's going downhill? Mayday, mayday. Oh no, re-roll the number. Did I pick a bad number? I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I did not mean to. All right, here we go. Oh man, we need a different account. Unfortunately, that means. Well, let's first see if Actuator Digital's account exists yet in this system, and then we might just use Actuator's. I only see base code, so that's a good sign. When was it modified? Yeah, like just modified, so that's brilliant. All right, we can probably do this. We can probably all right, we can surely this is, it's very annoying that shouldn't just like go away. There we go. So now if I go localhost 8001, sign in with Twitch, what I want to see is, I mean, we're about to, I guess there'll be other ways to check. Authenticator app. Does that authenticator work at all? Yes. Where is it? Guess we're using SMS. You did see better RNG with 88? Yo, it worked then. That's good. Snolzy, that's a win. Mackie, you're having a good lunch. You're planning to game, but we'll probably watch the stream first. How am I? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing quite good. It's, yeah, we're doing well. We're, you know, I jumped into, I was going to do work tonight, but I got an automation going. I showed it earlier in the stream that's just like saved me a shit ton of time. A huge amount of time. So, so with that extra time, then Decasate had a problem. Not Decasate. Danzy had a problem. And I thought I'd jump in to fix it, and it wasn't as easy as I thought because I need to do some work on that system. So I'm going to fix that system up. So yeah, that's You can feel the bass in your teeth. I can feel the bass in the soles of my feet, Penny. Is it coming through that like that loud? All right, here we go. We're back to the waitlist. Okay, and what I would like to see, or hope I can see, I need to whitelist myself actually, before I can test this properly. I feel like I need a better system for whitelisting that doesn't require a restart. That might be real clever to do that. Okay, that goes like that. Big D there. Not so big D there. All right. Let that rerun. Back here. Back that way. Another one. I'll remember to remember. And there we go. This is what I wanted to see. This is what I wanted to see, guys. This is the same error that Danzy had. So let's go have a look at what's actually happening in the console. Correlation failed. What on earth could be causing this? Okay, so users are seeing, we basically just need to go new chat. Users are seeing the following error after they sign up for the first time. This is what they are whitelisted. Let's see. We'll stick with high. They are whitelisted and use the login with Twitch button. I've noticed that existing users don't get this error. The other thing I want to see is what happens if I restart and run again. If it then has a problem, then I know what the problem is, and we can like focus in on that. To me, yes, but half my face is metal. What happened to your face being metal, T? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yo, Minnie, how you doing? Good to see you. That time, I think it just straight up... No, hold on, that didn't work. We are looking at the wrong browser here. This one needs to go away, and this one needs to go back. And even further back. I go to localhost 8001, join the waitlist. I don't want to join the waitlist. Hold on. We're whitelisted. This account is whitelisted, is it not? What am I missing? Oh, did I spell the name wrong? I mean, I did there. All right. How you doing, Minnie? It's good to see you. I'm liking your the Dolly Corpses emotes. Dolly Corpses, I mean, it kind of works with the voodoo doll, but I feel like we need something different now. We need some socks, right? A doll wearing socks might be smart. All right. If I restart the application, if I restart the web server, next time the user attempts to log in, it works. I need to resolve this error so that new users can sign up without me and use the system without my intervention. Alright, let's let it have a think about the problem. Knee-high socks? Yep, definitely need some socks. I mean, the doll is cool. It's cool. I like the voodoo doll a lot. It's one of my favorite emotes still. Like all this time after making it, I actually like the Dolly Corpses emote like a lot, but at the same time, I feel like with her name change, it's broken jaw and cheekbone and a fractured skull. Holy crap. That's that is a lot. That is a lot. Okay. Pick another number. Let's go 42. Let's go with 42, Snozzy. Dolly Corpse socks? Yo. Yeah, this is another one of my favorite emotes for sure. The hugging Snozzy emote. That one, it's a vibe. It's definitely a vibe for shiz. Yeah. So good. So good. Nerdage. Do you know the backstory of 42? I don't, but one day I would like to know the answer to life, the meaning of life and everything. That would be a cool number to know, and a cool story to know the answer to the story. If that's what you're referring to, Psych, then yes, I do know it, and that's actually why I picked it. It's time again. Can I get some jumping jack time? You're right, Snowzy. Yep, you got it. It's jumping jack time. All right. How's it going? Yo, Goldie was so fucking right, guys, about getting the emotes working and how much they would enhance chat. It's a lot. It's a lot. It makes a big difference. ASCII's 42 is the wild card. Is that a coincidence, Psych? Is that a coincidence that 42 is like the... Alright, have a look. Hold on. We're gonna do a quick Googling for maybe we can look up the scene or something, but it's from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. surely it would. There it is. The answer to life, universe, and everything. And boom. And boom. No, not boom. Definitely not boom. Boom. Because here we are, like, we're literally half the time on this stream, I'm asking, like, AI questions and waiting for it to, like, we were literally watching that video, we were watching that video chat as we waited for an AI to come up with an answer to a question that we had for it. The irony of that is not lost on me. It's not lost on me. That book was actually, it was, I don't know, what's the term? Apocryphal? It was like, it was a prediction. It was like, yeah. It was definitely making some. Did Seb's music get like 100 times louder? I don't think so. Oh, actually, I do think so. Yes, hold on. Thank you for calling that out. We needed to. Boom. There we go. That should fix it up. That should fix it up. Is that better? I hope that's better. Humans are just bioengineered hard drives? Yo, thank you, Jane. How you doing? Prophetic, perfect. That was the word on the tip of my tongue, scrub. What did I say? Apocryphal? There's a word something like that. Apocryphal. Define apocro. Something like that. No. Apocryphal. Epochal. Yeah, maybe that is what I meant. I don't know, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. You spelled it wrong. Apocryphal? No, I actually meant the other one a little bit more. Anyway. Prophetic is perfect though. Not a coding guy, but it kind of looks interesting. It's 4 a.m. though. Thought I'd stop 5 for bed. Thank you, Jang. You know, we do a lot of stuff that's not just code here too. We do some AI stuff. We do some like, I did a little bit of automation earlier in the stream. We were looking at a cool workflow that helped like deal with, deal with my email backlog. You know, at the moment we're coding some stuff up and we're making stream tools and stream overlays and elements, but most people are just here for the vibes, honestly. It's, sometimes we do things too. Yeah, it's true. It's true. We do some stuff. We do things and stuff, indeed. We do indeed do things and stuff. I think we need a little bit, I definitely need more direction. I need more, with the streams at least, to make progress. There's so much going on. So much going on. Alright, how are we doing? It's doing a lot of thinking. Not, not millions of years of thinking, but also I heard before I left, Liberia is in Northwest Africa. I don't blame you for not knowing it. I do know about Liberia, but there was a different word before, right, Gamosaurus? I had to Google where it was and then I knew. Yup. The vibes are coming through the floor. Yeah. The nightclub really, really doubles the vibes here. We get our music vibes, we get my vibes, we get the nightclub vibes. Authentication cookies. It's really having a good think about this one. I did not expect this to be a difficult question, but maybe it is. I'm actually quite. Oh, you're talking about the Kit Kats, right? With the with the Liberia. I do like things and stuff. Sometimes tomfoolery, often tomfoolery is enjoyable. I do partake. Right. Yeah, okay. The Kit Kats, gotcha. Liberia makes sense. I wonder if they enjoy libations in Liberia. I wonder if that's where the word came from. Probably not, but I like to imagine that was the case. There was this this guide, maybe the most, the wealthiest man that ever lived might have been an African king at one point. What was his name? His name was Mansa Musa. Where did he come from? Was he... the Mali Empire. I don't know if that's where Liberia is now. No, it's not, because it's not in the north of Africa, but I don't know. My brain was connecting dots in a weird way just now. Everyone is drunk in Liberia from all the libation, of course. We were told not to eat any village food there. Yeah, probably our stomachs are a little and our immune systems and microbiomes are underdeveloped. I could see it going really wrong. Really wrong. I could state this as a fact. I'd love to go and see Africa. That would be really cool. I think that's like Ethiopia, Tanzania or somewhere. You mean where Mansa Musa came from? He was like from West Africa, I think. But he got really famous for going on a giant like spending spree and just taking, you know, getting a massive caravan and just being like, all right, I'm just going to go walk across Africa and like to the rest of the world and just like splash money freaking everywhere. I seem to recall reading that he crashed the economy of a country just by passing through it because of the amount of wealth that he distributed. It's like the whole economy is collapsed under the weight of the guy just chilling out and have, you know, going on a road trip. It's pretty crazy. And that's just up a river. There was a gold mine, so lots of river in the Mercury, dude. That's Liberia, Myanmar, and United States, the only countries that haven't fully adopted the metric system. Yeah. I don't know why they fight it so hard. It seems stupid to me. It really does. It's a funny notion. Okay, we've actually got tasks now. Reproducing or simulating the login flow locally to observe the cookie state handling and is it going to be trying to run its own code? I don't know if I like or dislike this. I think it might be a good thing. It could be a bad thing. Often it just fails to run things properly. Oh, he was from Ganda, which is next to Liberia. Right. It's America Light. It's crazy, dude. I need to do more travel. I need to go see more of the world. For sure. Since doing that automation the other day, I'm actually really keen to automate like more and more stuff. I'm really keen to do this actually. I need to like, okay, maybe we're gonna do a little research while this does its thinking. So what I did that automation with, guys, was something called N8N. What if, can we automate a web browser with N8N? Something like Selenium. Something like a Selenium step. The same cars, United States dollar is used in Liberia. What? Was it annexed? What's that about? That's pretty weird. Liberia geographically is similar to Africa. The people and the life is quite different in the city. That's interesting. Short answer is yes. N8N can drive a headless web browser. You have a few good paths. Community nodes that embed a browser. Puppeteer node. Automate Chromium. I think this one. I'd be into this one. I used to use like what's it called? Selenium for this stuff. Playwright node, similar to Puppeteer. It supports Chromium, Firefox, and WebKit. It's a gigabyte of browser binaries. Yo, that's interesting. Headless browser service. Run browserless is self-hosted, or Sessa can call N8N via the browserless community node. This offloads the Chrome dependency, gives a session, file downloader, and scales nicely. Interesting. Okay. Interesting that it went to Playwright as option 3, or no, I guess it didn't. Build a flow. Execute a big first install. Okay, okay. Quick start, NEN browser list easiest to maintain. Run browser list next to N8N. And the browser list community, okay. Let's have a look at I don't know so much about this. Ooh, interesting. Hold on. Apply these changes. I mean, what are the changes? All right, allow. And hold on, is this? That needs full access. Yeah, go for it. I guess it's doing tests. We can let it do tests. That'll be interesting to see. We did get rid of a lot of tests already. Liberia was founded as a home for freed slaves. Oh, I remember this. Yeah. And freeborn American Africans from the United States in the beginning of 1821. Yeah, okay. They use both, but 90% of the time they use the United States dollar. Puppeteer sounds sinister. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Has anyone been paying attention to the 3I Atlas interstellar object that's making its way through the solar system? It's very interesting. No, what do you mean, Brian? What do you mean? Is this something we should Google? Okay, what is this? That looks sci-fi. A comet. All right. Okay. It's the third known object from outside the solar system to be discovered passing through our celestial neighborhood. Astronomers have categorized it as interstellar because of the hyperbolic shape. All right. Its orbital path. It comes from outside the solar system. Cool. No threat to Earth. What's the new news? What's the new news about this, Brian? Star jump time? Is it star jump time? I think it is. Star jumps in the chat. Oh, okay. They discovered it with a last alert system. I think it's Megabonk time. Binge, it would be fun to play Megabonk. I'm on the wrong computer for that though. I am on the wrong computer to play Megabonk. Star jump time. Thank you, Will. Every time I star jump now, I can't help but take some candies. Nothing fancy this time though. Nothing fancy this time. Just a Cadbury chocolate. We're just gonna have a dream chocolate. You can play Megabonk on a potato as per their specs. Oh dude, I don't, it's not really my game computer anymore. I could do it, but I'm really trying to solve this problem. Okay. Reproduce or simulate the login flow. Nice. What are all the changes? This is good. We added some tests. We'll have to run these. And a project for it. Implement and verify the fix is what it's doing next. Alright. Okay. Untrue, I saw you at PAX. Okay. Gamosaurus and PAX, did you guys meet? Is that the... I mean, at PAX that makes sense. It has a lot of interesting things, characteristics that are not necessarily naturally caused or anything we've ever seen. Okay. They think it's a probe and they said it was at least a 60% chance of that. What makes them say that? And who is they? Because that wouldn't be a NASA thing. I think, yeah, NASA's too skeptical for that. Okay. That's cool, Brian. It's interesting. It's interesting, but who are they and how do they get to the 60% chance? Dream isn't chocolate, it's dreams of having a percent of cocoa. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Okay, well, updating our tests, interesting. You know, I don't necessarily mind starting to build out the test suites again for this solution. Oh no, I meant on stream. I didn't go to PAX this year. Right. I was surprised. I was going to be like, if you were at PAX and we didn't get a chance to say hi, I would have been very disappointed, dude. There's all different kinds of scientists that the closer it gets, the more excited and interested in it they are. I'm guessing it's definitely some very good videos available from different scientists. And they have a picture from one of the European space agencies of it. Dude, that'd be pretty cool. I wonder how they get a really good, you know, how they get good information about this thing. I wonder how they come to the conclusion that it might be a probe. That's interesting. Gamer needs to come to PAX? Yeah. I didn't manage to get to PAX? What? Lies! Who was the imposter that was there in your stead then Nacho? Or who is this impostering Nacho? I'm calling that one out. I know because I had a great time with you at PAX. Because I had a great time, Nacho. That's why I'm calling BS on that one. Seb was me! No, I wasn't! He definitely didn't press the pants off my boss. Yeah, that's cool, he did. If that happened, that's amazing, man. That's amazing, Nacho. I really had a good time talking with him. He's a smart dude. Very smart dude. I have such massive respect for a person who can achieve the kind of things that he has in his life. It's good evening to you too, Nacho. Good evening to you too. How could you, Seb? I would never, crazy. I would never do that. I wouldn't do that. They figured the location, it came from the Sagittarius constellation. It's the same place where in 1968 a radio telescope picked up a 7-second signal they believe may have been first contact, and definitely not something they've constantly tried to find another signal from there. Okay. This is like one of those first contact to the, you know, contact of the first kind type of a deal. You were the turkey all along? Sometimes we can act a little bit like turkeys. I watched a turkey. Yo, thank you. Make 2/3 of an AI baby. Yeah, well, true. Hey, check this out. Check this out, Nacho. I feel like you might be able to. We did something pretty cool on the stream earlier. Oh, maybe I shouldn't bring up this one. I had too many emails to deal with, so I threw this together. You're probably gonna love this. You should try this tool out, by the way. It's really, really freaking cool. So I was messing about with this because I had like, I'll just run this so you can see what it actually does. What this will do is it will get all of my unread emails, and then it loops through them one at a time and classifies them according to whether they're an invoice, whether they were generated by a system, whether they were generated by a human, and then I kind of just like catch the errors that occur when processing emails as well. It's shooting them all into errors right now, so something's definitely going wrong in the chat classifier. But yeah, this whole thing, it's like going through my emails and building me these lists of like, I filtered it from 400 items to like probably 40 that actually need my attention. And then I have this like massive list of like 240 or something that I can just delete. And there's a bunch of invoices and some error things I need to review or like improve the system. But like, man, these automations are getting really cool. Now that I can, N8N is a great one for this, Nacho, because you can feed in like, you can put in these, which I found really cool. You can put in a HTTP request. So you can be like if somebody does a get to a particular URL, it triggers the whole like pipeline, or you can schedule it like this. So every morning, I think I'm gonna have this go and like go through my emails and then be like, which of these are actually legit emails that I need to spend a little bit of time on today, and then I can ignore like the rest of them and put like, I can have it build a list of my like, deal with these on like next Monday. They can be dealt with eventually. I can automatically, and this is the next thing I'm going to do. I'm going to have it read the emails that are invoices, extract the information from them, and put them into the company cash flow. That's the next thing I want to do with this. It's just to do, you know, just to help with the cash flow forecasting, and then also create links with dates that I need to process the invoices, so I could just have this backlog of invoices. It's a pretty cool little system. It's a pretty cool little system. I'm quite into it. I think I'll be doing more N8N automations for sure, and I think might even find some fun ways to integrate them with Stream, because yeah, that'd be really cool. All right, this is done. No, it's not. All right, proposing a correlation cookie fix bot. Let's try it. Did it even run the tests as a part of this to verify that there was something wrong? That's the question. Oh my god, the Fortitude Valley music in the background is so funny. Yo, but these noise cancelling headphones, I reckon you guys might even be able to hear the Fortitude Valley music more loudly than I can hear it. It's very, very possible. I might even need to just like tweak the noise gate though. Where are we? How about that? Is that a little better? No, you're still hearing it. How about now? I've turned the noise gate a little on the hardware, so you have no doubt we can hear it more, much more. All right, well, I love the noise canceling headphones, I guess. It's doing some interesting changes. I am not confident it's doing a good job. It's made a lot of changes here. Let's see. It's not a problem, it just makes me laugh because we've both lived in that, yeah, the late night work life. Yep, in Fortitude Valley on a Saturday night. It's a vibe, I guess. It's a different vibe. I feel like it's only this bad on Friday and Saturday nights, so it's okay. It actually ran tests and had test output. Yo, Bella's music's so sick sometimes. How about... hold on. I really am so freaking into the music that she's done. There's another track. We give this one a lot of love, but she made 2 programming tracks, didn't she? There it is, side questing. Okay, allow that. I don't really know about yeah, we're about to see if this just goes completely wrong or not. Hey Cola Pilot, please check the code and ask management for a raise. Yep. Did Seb get quieter or is that just me? I did turn down the mic, so maybe I'll turn it back up if it's really that quiet. I did it to try and cut out some of the background music, but you know, it'll be fine. I'll turn it back up. But yeah, thank you for the resub, by the way, Nacho. I super appreciate it, man. It's been good, but also not good to be back here in Fortitude Valley. It's you know, it's interesting. It's better to hear you. The music in the background is fine. Okay, Mucky. Okay, I don't mind. It's a vibe. It's a vibe. The background music's a vibe. I don't know if it's a good vibe or not, but it is a vibe. If I get rid of that, we're gonna have to run these tests. This has been doing rather a lot of changes, and I don't know how I feel about it. And it's using a lot of context and a ton of tokens. That's a lot of tokens for one request. I didn't think this was such a difficult thing to do. So let's see. So it's added a whole bunch of like Twitch correlation. This is the I don't really like it. I don't like it. We're about to see. Alright, let's run the test for a start. And then we need to delete Actuator Digital, and then we need to try and create an account and see if it's actually fixed things. Actually, before we do this, before we run like this, you feel 18 again with the club? I need to figure out what the actual club is that we're hearing. And then one of these days, we're just gonna go take a like selfie stick and go live stream in the actual club. Oh, yo, what's going on? All right, it's trying to run the browser. I need to change what our default browser is on this. All right, where is it? This needs to go to, when it runs, it needs to go to Chrome. The launch settings, it's all. Launch URL. So this should be, yeah, using the browser, but it's lagging a lot actually right now, guys. And it might actually be the Zen browser in the background, like updating or whatever it's doing. Okay, quick reload here. It's taken me to a different scene, completely different scene, right? Because the Zen browser got focused. All right, I'm going to sign this out. We're going to, that'll get rid of the browser token. We're going to completely delete the database for that user. And then we're going to sign in again and see what happens. Hopefully it just does a successful sign in. Has no problems. Yo, I think it did. I think it did. Alright, and now, if I head to chat, God, I hope this works. This will be cool to see. If we go now, twitch.tv/actuatordigital. And then chat. And then test. Yo, it worked! It worked, guys! That's actually sick. Alright, now I need to go read what it did because I didn't expect it to work. I didn't expect it to just work, but it did. You just released your Fortnite map. Hopefully it goes well. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, crazy. Congrats, man. I need to go get back to our freaking Fortnite map and get that finished off. I really need to get it finished. It was so fucking close to being done. I just need to get it like done. Let's go read this code change. Because this just worked and it's so rare that you see that. Let's run the tests. We'll run the tests and see what actually happens there. Oh no. Oh my god, it just got really loud in here. It just got really loud in here, guys. Because my noise cancellation died. Okay, hold on. Is it working? I'm not hearing any music. God dang it. Power on. Oh man, there's so much competing sound when I take these headphones off. I really actually need the noise cancellation. Too many irons, too many fires. Yeah. I put a couple of those videos on Discord. Which are the videos to show off your, no, that wouldn't. Which videos, Brian? You beat level 3 on Megabonk. Dude, binge, well done. I actually would like to play, I'd really love to play some more Megabonk. I was trying to get Danzy to play Megabonk. I feel like she would enjoy that. She would enjoy that game a lot. Alright. So... I mean, this worked. This like just straight up worked. It's so unexpected and such a pleasant surprise. I need to go read and understand what was wrong and how it fixed it. And also I want to have a look at this and make sure that this works. So, Web App Factory, a client. We get a redirect. Expected correlation cookie. Let's run it. That seems fine. I like that test. I really like that test. And does it pass? Yes, it does. That's sick. Star jump time! Never boring here. Alright, I'm thrilled that error is now fixed. Let's go have a look at, so so that can turn off. It might be useful to check somehow. I think I need to check what users are like currently subscribed internally in the system. It might be really useful to know that and see that, right? But okay, let us just rerun this. No, do I even want to rerun this? I think I just want to check the code in. It frickin' worked. I want to read over it, understand what happened, and I think this is the main thing. These changes are useful. We don't want that. On new user account created. Yep. Alright. I mean, Dee didn't really follow this up, did she? Danzy didn't follow up the chat thing, so what do you think, guys? Should I just, like, take her off the whitelist? It's really on her to chase that up if she wants it. Okay. I think also I want the whitelist to be able to, like, read from a file. That might just be useful. Like, straight up a useful thing to do. Alright, so all of this gets checked in except for you. I think she wants to use it to get stream going. I think it was just keen to get stream going. Gotcha. Yeah. I hear you. Well, maybe we deploy it. We'll leave her on the list. We'll deploy it and we'll go knock on her stream and see if she wants to collaborate. Alright, so fixed event subscriptions for newly created users. Alright. And then we're going to change the base stream tools, check out the trunk, git checkout trunk. From here, we're gonna just first clean everything, get rid of, like, clean slate, clean df, get status. So I know what this is. Git reset hard head, and that will get rid of everything. Get status, get fetch. We're going to also then git pull. That will take our working version forward to the next commit. Git log means whitelist Danzy is there. That means this needs to be pushed. If I push that to the server, then we can go git fetch and git pull. It's gonna fetch our changes, pull our changes, and then we can restart the stream tools. You guys will see the thing in the bottom corner down there just did its thing and turned off, which is good. That's good. When it comes back up, can you give me context on what you want to do with the whitelist? Yeah, absolutely. Marky, it's really just to make sure that too many people don't jump on and use it all at once, right? Because these things can sometimes go viral, and that would be a first world problem, but I want to do a slow rollout. I really want to just be like, I want to get people who really want to use it to join a waitlist. Speaking of which, I haven't looked at the waitlist in a really long time. So, let's see if I go... Where are we? How many signups do we have on this thing now? Okay. Not many. One more since I checked it last from Mike. From a Mike. Could that be? But yeah, the context on the whitelist, Mackie, is just I wanna make sure that only a few people get to use it at first, and then slowly I'll add more and more people when the servers are stable and things seem to be working with the limited testing group. But yeah, that's the idea. That's the essential idea. So if I go check it out now, and I log in here, hopefully the server's back up. Has that refreshed and worked? No, still restarting. So we can go check out our logs. Okay, so that is up now. So I would expect this to be working, right? So let's have a look at the status. It is active, running, and enabled. And why is this not responding? BaseStreamTools.com. If I go log in, fail to connect. Restart it one more time. Okay, hold on. Let's have a look at the log 6 seconds ago. So it's active as of 6 seconds ago. And then we'll open the logs again. Okay, I see it starting up. It's a wrong shortcut. That's mildly irritating. But I can see the server's starting here, no? Okay, you've got it. So you're just gonna leave it to be hard-coded, or you're gonna have like a config or a DB list with only users that are whitelisted? At the moment, it's hard-coded, but yeah, it can just be a... Maybe that's the next thing we'll implement. We'll just read it from a comma-separated value text file or something. It's, yeah. So... we're going to... Let me just... I want to get back onto the command line of that server. Hey! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Who have we got? Bryn. I'm going to call you Bryn. Thank you for the follow, man. Thanks for following along. Okay, here we are. We've got a command line. We're gonna have a look at the status again. Looks like everything is up and running according to that, but then why are we not able to access this from our URL? Alright, we're going to stop this instead of starting it. So we'll just change this to stop. And then we're gonna run it manually. Oh, are we? Okay, run has restarted it. So let's stop it. And then we're going to develop instead. And we'll launch, and then we'll actually see that it's genuinely running, and we can kind of take it from there. No problem. I got interested. Yeah, man. Very cool. Very cool. Thank you for your interest. Are you a developer? I'm guessing that you've probably done a little bit of dev before in the past. If you're here and interested, you find what we're doing cool. It's a bit different from a lot of other streams. Like a lot of other streams, we're kind of like most of what we're doing is enhancing the Twitch experience for you. Like, so unlike a lot of other channels, it's you know, it'll be an interesting angle here to like make Twitch tools on Twitch tools like a client. Yeah, kind of like more stream overlays and stuff like that. So yeah, if you look down the bottom, we just restarted it. We just restarted the live version of it. Down the bottom, you should be able to see our chat. Oh, yo, I know what happened. I know what happened. I know exactly what mistake I made. Okay, so we're going to CD into the base stream tools, and then we're gonna VI presentation. All right, we need to remember this because this is an easy mistake to make. So that line there. Now if I restart, if that restarts, now I think we're gonna come out with no problem. I gotta remember this. So we need almost like a, if it's production server, use like run this code, otherwise don't run this code type of like blocks around that. So it's not exactly a Twitch client, but it's, I mean, in a sense it is. We're building stream overlays for Twitch. So it'll, hold on. Okay, has that started? Connected to the chat channels, connected to the sub channels. One more, and I want to see the, there we go. Now I think we're gonna get, yeah, now we're in action. Now it'll actually come back up. Yeah, I can see the request going through. So now we're actually good. So now if I refresh this down here, boom. Now we've actually got chat. I go to chatting. Now we're good. Excellent. Okay, that's cool, man. I'm on a development team right now, but I'm more like a scrum master, dude. Project management and so I've built something like, I know it sounds like a big claim, but it's I've built something like Jira. It's not exactly Jira. It's just really fitted to my business, but it manages the whole. It does a lot. It does a lot. I'm actually really looking forward to starting to stream a bit about that project management tool really soon as well. So that's going to be a fun thing to. So you'll get to see the process of building a tool that manages software development teams, and there's a lot of like a lot of my development philosophies and ideas and how I like to run my business like built into that software, which I think is pretty cool. Okay, so this is running now, guys. We've got it all up and going. I think I want to pester Danzy now and see if we can okay, let's see if I can. I'm gonna bug her. Let's go bug her in her chat maybe even, and see if she wants to set it up. Is she live? She is live. Pester her for sure.
Hello.
Oh, hello. Are you there?
Whoa, that's loud. Yes, I haven't been wearing my earphones because my Resident Evil only will play sound through my laptop. Got a post.
Ah, no, I know how to fix that. We can fix that. Do you want to fix that?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, we should stay focused one thing at a time, but also open your OBS up and hold on, I was bugging you to see if you wanted to do the stream thing. Do you want that stream chat thing?
We can do the stream chat thing. I'm getting really frustrated with my game because I don't know what to do next. So maybe if you wanted to, you can stand behind my shoulder at some point and say, go here.
Oh, well, surely chat's helping you with that.
Chat's not helping me at all. Seb is so loud. Okay, yeah, Seb was really loud for me too. Let's change it.
It's very tempting to shout loud noises right now, but okay, look, first things first, how about I do...
Is that better, guys?
How about I do...
Is this better?
Testing 1, 2. Alright, I'm gonna knock and we'll join streams and then we'll set this dang thing up.
It's still so loud. Is he still so loud?
Did you get the invite?
Yeah, I did. I clicked on it. I request accepted.
Alright. Chats combine! Your chat, my chat, we'll do the little like dancey thing.
What?
You know, the chat combine. Don't worry. Okay, so...
okay, wait. Allow Twitch TV to use your microphone. I'm going to go allow because I need to do this for some future point, future class or whatever.
Sure. I wouldn't worry about that. We'll just use... We're on Discord right now anyway, so...
Okay.
Okay, so... Do you want to open up your OBS?
Open up my OBS.
Yes, indeed.
Do you want me to share it? Because my OBS is open because I'm streaming.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. As well you won't. I'll change it to gaming so people can see it. But then you got to be quiet for a second in gaming because it's gonna make it really, really loud for everyone.
All right, I'll be really quiet.
I don't know why Resident Evil is... Okay, can you say something again?
Something again.
Okay, I don't know which one is wanting. I think that's the last one. Okay, cool. Alright, so I'm going to delete this.
So many different things. It's,
so many different
it's
things.
not that one, it's the one under is probably a problem.
No, this one was the first Resident Evil thing that I tried to make, and it didn't
in
work.
sources to the left. Go like in sources to the left. To the left.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Or
Okay,
the ladies on the left. Feel like a Beyonce here.
Because I got them.
Yeah,
I
that
got
one.
them
That
wrong.
one. The second one. The second one is that one's wrong. The one you have selected is fine. That's a microphone.
No,
so
this one is supposed to be Resident Evil 1, and it isn't.
yeah, you
Anyone
delete it because
Resident
it's a microphone source and you don't want that. And then the second one down you also don't want. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because that's yeah.
All
Alright,
I feel like
okay.
I should share my screen because I think you're looking at things that are delayed.
Probably.
Yeah, okay.
You could do that.
Alright, guys,
cool.
we are gonna do some techie stuff.
Yeah, sorry for the interruption. I'm sure they were all enjoying Resident Evil. Is everyone having fun with Resident Evil? W's in the chat for Resident Evil times?
Resident Evil, but I wasn't.
Was she screaming and scared and did she shoot some zombies in the face?
I couldn't really hear it, and to be honest, I was out of zombies because I can't find any fucking rooms to go into because I've missed something somewhere and it's killing me. I need candy. So lost in the puzzles. I was so lost in the puzzles. That's literally
Well, that's half the fun, isn't it?
Is it?
Okay.
Is it half the fun, or do I get frustrated?
Well,
Alright,
you have to deal with frustrating things in life. Bring up the OBS.
Mr. Sebastian, I cannot see.
You cannot see me. Alright, hold on. There you go. You can see me now. You're sharing the wrong screen if OBS is up, because I can only see your...
oh, that's my Discord. Oh,
Correct.
Okay.
I mean, you will need to continue screening. I need to be able to see that.
There we go. Done.
Yeah, okay. Sweet. Oh, I need to go do star jumps now because my freaking lights keep turning off. They're motion activated lights.
Frustrated more instead.
Right. Riven, 3-month streak. Sick. Okay, so hit the plus. Well, first go to basestreamtools.com like we did before.
So you don't want me in OBS.
And I do want you in OBS. We're gonna have to go back to OBS.
Okay. Alright, so I will go this and I'll move this off screen so that I can see it.
I mean, we'll need it on screen in a minute.
Yeah.
In just a moment.
And then this one.
Yep. Uh-huh.
This one. Here you go.
And then
Reload.
no, go back.
Back. Authorized.
No, go back.
What? Go
That's
back.
what we did last time. There we go. Done. It's working. Now go chat.
Chat.
Uh-huh. And then on the
my
left.
chat's working now, by the way. But it's
Yeah, no, I know. On the left, go chat.
chat.
Yep. And oh my god, it's the chat. And now, frickin' pretty pink background color. Yep. That's good. And now click the copy button. It's working, guys. It's working. And then you can also you could turn the shadow off because you don't really have shadows in your brand. Yep.
Like
and
oh no, I like the shadow.
all right, keep the shadows then. That's fine. You can turn the avatars off if you want. Horizontal can make it load across the bottom of screen.
Dense is good. Avatars.
Depends how much space you want it to have.
Perfect.
And you can zoom it in to make it bigger if you want by increasing the zoom level.
Now I'm happy.
Okay, now hit the
I don't
copy
know what it will
button.
look like when it's on. Okay, and then copy, and then we go to
Yes.
this style thing. Can I see if I can do it right, and you can just correct me if I do it wrong?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, and now I go chatting, and
Yes.
now I go plus, and
Yes.
now I go browser,
Yes.
and now I go Seb stream tools, Seb's chat.
Yep.
And then I go okay. And then I go, do I need to change this or can I just figure that out later in a second?
I would. Well, yeah, figure it out later, but start it with
1920, 1080?
No, not 1920 by 1080 in this case. That will be the whole screen. We probably don't want it that big.
Well, that's why I thought I could just drag it anyway.
Yeah, true. I mean, you do actually want to get this size right in this case. Make it 800 by 1000 or something. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yep. Okay, there it is on screen.
Okay,
And now
so
we just need
I
a
will,
background.
I will see chat, get rid of that. Oh, I need to make it bigger. Okay, can I not drag it like this?
You can totally drag it like that. Actually, kind of looks pretty freaking sick if you ask me. That's not bad. That's not half bad. I would zoom it a little though. I would make it zoomied.
I'm gonna make it bigger, yeah, for sure. Zoom level.
Or get rid of dense. One of the other.
Nah, need the dense.
You know what? My
Do I
chat
have
should
to
probably be
redo it
seeing
or will it reload?
this. That's my bad, chat. Sorry, guys. No, that should be fine. If you've pasted the new URL, if you copy the URL and then go back to the other one.
Well, I shouldn't have to recopy it, right? Because I just changed it. Oh,
No,
but I changed it.
all of the information is in the URL, so changing it here won't change it there. You need to copy that.
Okay,
and then
okay.
I'm going to change that. I'm going to change it so it does it different, but...
Okay. Let me Seb's chat.
Yeah,
And then we
double
go
clicky.
E, and then this, and then A, and then
Yep.
B, and then OK.
Yep, there you go.
Everything that.
If you want it even bigger, you can double click into Seb's chat again, and yep, and then there's that zoom at the end. See where it says zoom? A little bit higher than that. If you scroll up in the URL at the end of the URL. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now you
That?
can make that 180 if you want.
Shit. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. Boom. do you think? I think it looks pretty good. I'm pretty into it. I kind of like it.
I kind of like it too.
Hell yeah. And we can do like, where is it? We can do some freaking,
Oh, it doesn't show emotes. How are we able to make it show emotes at some point?
I believe it does show emotes. I was just about to test that.
Oh, it's got Danzy flip and back flip and things like that.
Oh, those are the 7TV ones then, right?
Nah, that's nah.
Because look, there. That's an emote. That's an emote right there.
Okay, the 7TV emotes don't work, but my emotes.
The 7T, yeah, correct.
Okay, so you guys, you can't use, you can use the one of me flipping that I put on here, but not 7TV.
Oh god, I have to make 7TV work, don't I?
Well, I'm fine with it. But I don't
Yep.
use them, so. Yay! Oh, this is awesome!
I think that's way better than the Stream Elements shitty one. Just put it out there, guys.
And then the emotes are like big and easy enough to like read.
Yeah. I think this is sick.
Stay on top of fucking reading everything as they come through.
Way better. Exactly. It's way fucking better.
Poor computer struggling. Is my computer struggling?
No. I mean your Discord. Sorry. Yeah, your Discord's super smooth. For whatever reason, your Discord's fine. I don't know what the deal is. Mine's good.
Elliot says I'm lagging. Apparently I'm lagging.
Huh.
Oh, yeah. People are telling me I'm lagging.
It might be the game and Discord and all those things all at the same time.
Maybe.
But this is a win. I'm into it.
Win. What about when I go into browsing?
Okay, yeah, go to the browsing scene. Bring up your OBS again.
Okay, so now I'm in the browsing scene in my OBS, and what I'll do is I'll change it to horizontal, I guess, right?
Yes, correct.
Or maybe not.
I think horizontal is definitely a good vibe, but you could do a short vertical one if you want.
Well, like I was thinking I could do vertical like along here.
Totally, you could do that. We do already have that white space down the bottom though. So, but you don't have to stick with that. You can do whatever you like. I am going to do star jumps because that's what I want to do. Because I would like some light in my environment. That's what I'm going to do. It's star jump time.
Can you turn on your video so I can see your star jumps?
Yeah, all right. Here we go.
Star jumps.
Star jumps done.
I literally it cut out that entire time.
Oh.
I didn't see a thing.
You're just gonna have to take my word for it then. You're just gonna have to take my word for the fact that I did them.
Your camera didn't turn on either. Do you even have a camera? Oh, you must have the camera hooked up.
Do I even have a camera?
Do you even have
just decided to be a VTuber this time.
Chat. Okay, so I got like this one, and then I got like this one, which can be like 1900. Oh, nah.
Width
like,
is,
like,
yeah, it's pretty wide. It's pretty wide, fairly wide. Not gonna lie.
Okay. Oh, it's so small.
It's the horizontal one. Yeah, you've got the horizontal mode on still. If you make horizontal
you told me to
false.
do horizontal.
Yes, no, I take your point. I take your point why horizontal would be cool, but now that I look at the space, vertical might be good. Because you could make it horizontal and then just like, but horizontal's for just like this tiny little line across the bottom.
Oh fuck, I should do that for gaming.
For gaming, for sure, it should be in gaming. Yeah.
Yes. Okay, oopies, cancel.
Did somebody just sub? Whoopies!
Oh no, that's the follow. That's follow.
I
Follow,
know.
Chat. Okay, and then.
Seb chat horizontal. Seb chat game. I think you need to update the icon to show your hands and feet in the star position. True.
19. What is it? 1940? 1920?
1920. Yep.
1920.
And then by 20 or something.
I'll go 1910 or something. 20.
1920 is probably what you want for the width.
Do I want it the whole way though, or do I want a little gap on each side?
No, that's fair. Because you've already got your display picture. Exactly. So you want a little.
20 is not it.
I mean, it might be.
No, it's not. It's for sure not.
All right, 50 then. Yeah, 50 seems good. 50 seems good.
There we go.
Sweet. Now you can even probably get rid of some of the. Either move your face up above it, or make it less wide. Yeah, that works.
Less wide. You reckon like 50?
No, the height's fine. The height's perfect, but the width less wide, so it'd be like 1710 instead of yeah. Even less. Wow.
Wow, a lot less. Wow.
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 Wow. Yeah, perfect.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yep, and you can even right align it if you wanted to. So go back into the base stream tools.
Right align it.
Yeah, see how it has a line start? You could go align end. And then it'll push to the right side.
Oh yeah, cool. Oh cool. And I'll make it dense as well. Oh,
yep.
Already was. Shadow is good. Horizontal. Oh yeah, for sure. Avatars. Maybe I'll take away the avatars. Oh, it doesn't do it in horizontal.
Oh, damn. Maybe it doesn't do it at all. Maybe I bugged that setting up. Anyway.
Pretty cool. A, B, and then I go okay.
Yep.
Pretty cool. Okay. Well, does it, even the big, do the big things get shown? I like the thought of BC sitting at a table. So, but it doesn't show it all.
It does show the on the first load, it doesn't reload avatar icons, but if I do now like this, if I went
Do some people want to write big messages?
You can see there, I've got my little
What about
happy freak out guy. Big messages get truncated. She was able to remove avatars in vertical, so it would just be bugged horizontal. Right. Okay. All right. Well, we can fix it. The nice thing about deploying changes now is automatically the changes would just get deployed when I set them live, which is cool.
Well, I need to redo the URL though.
If I fix the problem, no.
Very cool.
But,
oh, you did awesome.
Yeah.
What do you think about the truncated thing?
Well, I mean, we can't have one message taking up the whole horizontal space, right? I guess we could, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. Hello, Razor. How you doing?
Oh, that was me. She was just able to remove the avatar. Yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, perfect. All right. Well, this is awesome. Thank you so much, Seb. Do you want to stand behind me and tell me that I need to do the game differently? Because I'm kind of hoping that would happen.
All right. I mean, yeah, you can open it up again. We can backseat drive for a little, but I probably do want to get back to the things that I was doing. I did kind of wrap up a lot of the work I was doing. Surprisingly, I'm like, yeah, I got heaps done. It's pretty cool.
Well,
Go to your chat scene again. I just want to see it one more time. Also, you should like you should clip the top of your Resident Evil so people don't see your. I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
It also, yeah, then I'll have to undo it.
That looks sick.
It looks so good.
Rage, it looks really good.
I like how the emojis are big enough that you can actually see them, because I've always really struggled with that. And it's like you don't really know what they're saying. But now, if we do, can someone do a
Yo, how you doing, Burlap? And this is the first time I've ever seen my chat in joint chat.
It's fine. That was me the first bit of the thing. Oh, actually, Mr. Sebastian, if you could maybe make it that I can hear my game in my earphones.
Yes. Okay, we can do that. Bring up in the start bar, bring up your volume mixer.
See, I did that. Okay, let me volume mixer. Okay. See, this is what I was doing before.
And then expand out Resident Evil.
So I did that, and then it's already in my earphones. See?
No, it's not. That's your speakers.
Sorry, that back. So it was this one.
Done.
And it's still no, but it wasn't. It wasn't done. It's still playing through the laptop.
Is it though?
Yes. It's so strange. Cause like everything else, but then this was the thing, no matter what.
Well, I don't know then. Sorry. That is the fix.
Isn't that wild?
You're
wild.
Pretty wild. Look at all the emojis.
Oh, the emojis!
It looks really good. It looks really good, Rach. This chat looks fantastic. I really like it.
Should I make it wider?
You could do that if you want to.
I feel like I should. It looks so friggin' amazing. So width maybe like 900. Okay. Oh, but the actual chat messages don't go wider. Oh, because the actual fucking
the messages aren't that long. Yeah, they're just not that long. Yep.
Do you know what I've got? I've got a tired brain. Okay.
Okay. Well, that's cool. That's cool. We got it. It's running live on the live server on another streamer's channel. How cool, chat? How cool is that?
Fabulous. Thank you so much.
Wunderbar.
How are you going with all your stuff?
Yeah, good. How did you? I like your. It's fine. It's fine meme.
Yeah.
Who made that for you? Crazy.
I made the image, and then Crazy edited it and made it move.
Animated. Nice.
I only asked him to make it make the fire move, but then he was able to make it lift the cup up to the mouth and everything. Wildly awesome.
Very cool.
I've got some pretty good mods.
I agree. Yeah. All right. Nice. Well, good luck with your game.
Thank you.
I'm gonna go keep doing stuff.
Keep doing stuff. What time do you reckon you'll be done?
I don't know. It's not that late, right? What's the time now?
10:36.
10:30. Yeah, probably another. Might go to like 11:30. Another hour. I'm gonna try and make the whitelist something easier to edit. I think at the moment it's annoying. It's annoying to edit that. So, yeah. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you for the good work wishes. See you, Razor.
How do we detangle our chat?
Very easy. We do this. We go share chat and then end share chat. Yeah. Tune into my stream. I'll show you.
I think I found something. Shared chat with. Wait, hold on. I'll put it in. Oopies.
Oopies.
Oopies. Okay. So it's in our chat.
So are you seeing my stream?
No.
It feels weird saying another hour. You're normally in the same time zone. Yeah, it's true. Well, it's true. Well, go have a look at my stream because then you'll see what I'm talking about.
It's loading. It's loading. Am I lagging, guys? Am I lagging, chat?
The lag has stopped. You're looking good now.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm always looking
yeah.
good. I'm always looking good. All right. I see you.
You see the okay? Then you see this little chat thing on the side.
Let me turn that off. Okay, there we go. Chat thing on the side. Oh, you got that up.
And then you can get end shared chat.
How'd you get that up? Okay, cool. So, shared chat. Leave shared chat.
That's it.
Done?
Done.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for trying the tools out. I think it looks fucking amazing.
Thank you for letting me.
One suggestion would be don't crop the top of it. See the top of the image? In the chat window, there's like a line that crops the top off. Like drag that up.
What?
You know what I mean?
No.
So like the chat window has border around it. Sometimes it's going to happen to cut off your chat messages. If you just let the red line go all the way to the top of screen, it's going to look better.
All the way to the top or past the top of the screen?
Either. I'd say all the way to the top, but.
Sweet. Easy. Done.
Nice.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good.
I think it looks sick. I think it's cool.
I do too. Thank you so much, Seb.
Yeah, no problem. No problem. All right, sweet. Cool.
Okay. I'll see you later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
All right. All right. It's just you and me, chat. It's just you and me. We're back. All right, so the next thing to maybe do, we could change the whitelist to be easier. You know what? It's not worth it. The effort's not worth it. I can just change the file and then reload it really, really easy. So why wouldn't I just do that? I'm just gonna leave it. I don't think we need to change it. What more to do? I mean, that worked like really good. You bought Ryder? Nice. Yo, that's sick, Mackie. Congrats on your purchase. Though you don't have to buy it if you're using it for like, unless you're using it professionally. I think there's a free community version, as an FYI. But all right, what next? What next? What to do now? So many things we could do. We could go on to pick up where we left off on. Yeah, I think that's probably it. The goal creator. This goal creator here, we have a whole bunch of things that can mutate state, but we don't ever do it, right? So let's do it. Let's actually do that. That sounds like a really good idea. So here's our server. I'm gonna keep that around there. Here's our, I mean, this was fantastic. The solution, I'm really happy that worked. Let's see. Let's make a new chat. What we're looking to do now is this goal creator. It needs to, let's bring the UI up and take it from there. That's actually probably the smart thing to do. So here it is. So from goals, we just get this goal thing, and I think we need goal. I think goals, we could, let's restructure some of the goal page is goals, and this goes straight to the goals thing. I think this probably should have should probably just be, this should be the goals creator, and let's get rid of it being a page. Goals creator. And then that can stop being a page. And then in here, in our goals page, we can go goal creator. Goal creator. Does it have parameters? It doesn't. So I don't think we actually need that. Goal creator. Does it need to import? Yes, guess it does. Oh, that's a weird conundrum. It says it's not used, but when it is used, it changes this. So, all right, we're just gonna let it roll. We're just gonna let it roll and rerun. Will, you're off. Have a good night. It's actually 11:30 here. Have a good rest of stream. I will. You use it for work, it should be worth the money. If you do any kind of C# dev, Mackie, then 100% it's going to be worth it. It just saves so much time. If you're using Visual Studio right now, like the improvement, big difference. All right, we need to, in here, we'll put this around some mud paper. Hello. Mud paper. And our goal creator will go in that. Quick rerun. Thank you for hanging out, Will. Sorry I haven't had a chance to look at your message yet, man. I'll definitely circle to it. If not after the stream tomorrow. It's that is life right now. It's kind of a busy mess. Okay, don't need these. I don't know why we actually had them imported before. Use a context provider. I guess we need that for the login. Then the goal creator. I guess that's using state sync. The other thing is so goal page, we've got goal creator, we've got goals. No, this is each of the goals, so we don't want that. Let's get rid of all of that noise. Circle back to what we actually care about, which is this goals page. Has it rerun? I mean, it has. Let's actually just do a sign in here. We may as well. So we've changed scenes, haven't we? I don't want that. I need to get rid of this. Change my scene back. Working right. Star jump time. You're using C#. Part of the sportsbook team, dude. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool gig, man. That must do all right. A job like that must pay quite well. I would imagine. I would imagine that's. But that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Okay. So these things can rearrange. We can add goals here when we set that up. This, I really want this to work on mobile. At the moment, I don't think it's going to work very well on mobile at all. When we get narrow, I lied. This actually is working pretty well on mobile. But it's not working well not on mobile, which is a disappointment. Why is it? Because of the layout of these items, honestly. Where does it go? Subs : That's going to be part of my issue here. That should just have a header thing. So that's somewhere in the goal creator. Like there it is. this can become the, what's it called, the label. Subs. I need to break this out into smaller components. When you're this far in with your tabs, that's too many tabs. Way too many tabs. Definitely a code smell there. Start jump time? Okay. It's mostly back end. I've only done a little bit of front end, and it was Windows Presentation Foundation. Cool. It's pretty fun stuff. I've been part of the team for 6 years now. We had a monolith written in .NET 4.7.2, which we started modernizing 3 years ago. We're planning to completely killing it off by the end of the quarter. Dude, yeah, .NET Core and .NET Standard are just like so much nicer in my opinion, in my humble opinion. I think it's a good call to have done that type of modernization that you guys dealt with. Okay, yo, that's looking way better. That's looking way better now. Just not having the... But then I don't like the way that this bin is on a new row. Right? That delete thing shouldn't be on a new row like that. So it's while it's here, this is the state at which I think it's kind of gross. Maybe I don't care. Should I get these to flex and rearrange? That's the question. I think I'm just going to no wrap these, and that should make the problem go away. Yeah, we're going to be looking better after that. Now that sounds really cool, Mackie. It sounds really cool. Like, you get to work with a team on a really big project. You get to modernize stuff. You've got, you know, it's handling a lot of money, which is always makes things like, it's a very interesting context, a very interesting business context. The moment that starts to happen, that's really cool, man. Okay, why is this overflowing now? I guess it just doesn't have this space, right? Maybe I should make these drag drop. I'm tempted to do it, but... Alright, what's going on with this? Because... I'm guessing... Maybe I just need to, it doesn't need to command so much space. So 12.6.3, 12.8.5, okay. It's really on the medium screens where this is getting, so it's probably about this breakpoint. No, it's not that breakpoint. It's this one. Which one? It's medium and... No, it's not. It's the large. So MD needs, let's see, that's going to be 2, 5, 3, 2. This, I think this needs to command a little bit more space. And which one should have less? Let's take a little bit of space from order. So order currently, where is it? Order, that becomes 1, and we'll give that space here. See if that makes it work out better. Hopefully what that means is this gets more spots here, and that gets like half of what it has. Because we don't need a lot for the for that number, for that order button. Alright, there we go. That does look better. But we're losing the text for order entirely when it gets too narrow. No, you know what? That's okay. I can live with this. I can live with this. Alright. Cool. So, let's start to implement the delete button. I think the delete button might be the right place to start with this. Performance is very important since you don't want to have your customers complaining about not being able to. Yeah, I mean, you anytime you handle money, you especially if it's like a thing with lots of microtransactions. That's a really important thing to be able to just like. It just needs very high uptime, man. It needs really, really high uptime, high responsiveness. It needs to be like. You need to remove as much friction as possible from the process. And so it's like every little bit of friction there, gotta go. Absolutely gotta go. So I feel you, dude. I feel you. It's a tall task. Okay, so where are we at? We were at the point where I think the next thing to do will be introducing. There we go. So, new chat. Let's copy this goal, create a path. So I have that on my other system, and I didn't really make a. I'm not going to deal with that now. In the following file. So hold on. Let's even just like we need to implement the to do. So let's write a to do first. Add a goal group. To do add a when this button gets clicked, we should dispatch a well, let's see, goal, where are we here? Goal group, create goal group action. When this button gets clicked, we should create a dispatch a create goal group action. And so this action should have a reducer that adds a new, I mean, let's see. We actually probably need a modal, right? Yeah, what happened to my text? I was just typing. No, it's here, right? It's here. Adds a new modal to create a goal, to create that new goal group. So let's copy a reference to that file. So implement the following to do. There we go. Let's start there. Let's start with that. Yeah, alright, cool. So how's everybody's Saturday nights going? Apart from the club thumping downstairs, I'm getting a little like foot massage, a little foot tingle with the thumpy ground sound. It's going off, man. One of those clubs is way louder than the other clubs. Usually I've got several competing for noise, like competing for volume, but right now. Oh no, sir. It's One Club is the clear winner. The like above and beyond the clear winner, and it's like techno. It's a techno club for sure. You also get some like earlier in the night. Oh my god, there was the worst rock band. It was so bad. It was so bad. The singer, there was like two singers, and they were out of tune with each other. They were independently out of tune, but not harmonizing. And then there was even like really bad mic feedback constantly. Thank God they didn't play for long. They were just an opening act for the night. But it's like I had to put my noise canceling on just because they were so freaking bad. I don't want to speak badly of people, but my God, that needed a lot of work. That needed a lot of work. I guess there's only one way to learn, right? Okay. All right, we're fully charged. You're the supercars at service this weekend, dude. I didn't even realize that was happening. I'm so not into that stuff sometimes. I need to be. I need to get more tuned onto it, like figuring out that kind of stuff is going on. The noise canceling is so freaking good. It's really good. The noise canceling in your headphones is just perfect. Feels bad, man. Mackie, you're not into the supercar, so it feels bad that the music is really loud. Which one? Either is legit, but bass hypers. Hey, hello. Why doesn't that emote work? We've got bass hypers. That one. Should have called it hypers. Feels bad for you listening to the rock band? Yeah, you're not wrong, Mackie. You're not wrong. The noise cancelling helped a lot in that case. Yo! Hey, Blue Wings, how you doing? Not yet, Velap. Soon. Soon there'll be star jumps. Just mark my words. Not long now. Not long now, and we'll be star jumping. Alright, here we are. 3 tasks figured out. Add fluctuate action state changes and reduce the logic to support the goal creation modal. While the goal creator buttons to dispatch the new action. And yes, I think it's got a good plan. It's got a good plan. But it will be time consuming in completing it, I believe. Alright, how's it going? It's thinking pretty hard. Having a think. Yeah, no, I think this is a good next step. If we get the subathon goal creator thing just like done, that'll be pretty cool. There's so many other things that I could go on to work on after that, but like, I don't know. I feel as though there's some really basic stuff there that should just be like, that can just work. There's leaderboards working. There's a lot of stuff just working. The next subathon that comes along, I feel like I'm going to be ready to roll this out really, really nice and easy for someone. I don't know. What do you think? I keep telling Danzy's doubling down, guys. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but she's like, okay, I'm gonna try and be a streamer. Before she was like, I'll see if streaming is fun, and then she was like, I'll see if I can do this heaps, and now she's like, okay, I'm gonna frickin' do it. I'm gonna like not do any other job and just do this and see if I can make it work. So she's really going hard on it. She's been going hard with it. Yeah, you're not wrong, Crazy. And I think if she really wants to get serious about it, she should do a subathon. She should do a subathon and see how it goes. So, I don't know, maybe pester her about it and be like, yo, subathons are good. And then I can get another test person for my sub tools. That'd be cool. You're gonna head to bed, Snolzy? Good night, man. You're sick again, dude. That sucks. This time it's very bad. You escaped the serious PAX pox, but they've come back with a vengeance from the sound of it. I'm really sorry. That's not good, Snolzy. That's really not good. Yeah, good night, man. I hope you feel better. How are you, Blue Wings, by the way? It's good to see you, man. It's good to see you. It's been a little while. It's been a little while. Alright, hold on. We got changes. Let's track them changes. Alright, create goal group action. Yep. We've got an initial state. Why is the initial state getting changed? That's interesting. And then a reducer method. Yep. Goal group creation modals. Yo, I don't like that. That's just weird. Why has it got modals? We gotta go have a read. We gotta go figure this out. I think this one it's gone wrong. Yeah, nah. Reduce create goal group. I mean, where's the usages? No fucking usages. How stupid. What's the point of adding it to the model if it doesn't actually get used in code anyway, in the front end? This is fake news. It did try and build, which is nice, but let's let it rerun. You're good, thanks for asking. That's good, man, that's good. It's good to be good on a Saturday night. Alright, there we go. If I add goal group, where's the modal? It didn't do anything. Yeah, nah, this change no good. We're gonna undo it. Chat reverted. Make sure that clicking the button creates a modal using the Blazor modal system. When that modal gets confirmed, a new action should be dispatched to create the actual modal group. Yeah, we're looking at we're definitely looking at the goal creator. This is going to be the goal creator. So this is the modal group to create the actual modal group. From there, the user will be able to I mean, should we do a modal, or do we just like create it and make the information blank? That's a totally legit approach as well, right? What do we think? If I click that, it should just bam. There should be just another row. Yeah, just like, okay. So Do I talk about a modal here? Okay, so we're not gonna. That adds a new group to the state. So we're gonna do that, and then let's just keep it simple. Let have a run with that. That'll probably do a decent job. Yeah, should be good. Should be fine. All right. Oh, guess what time it is again? I swear, this is there's something to be done here. There's something to be done here, guys. There's a product or something in this. Maybe like a timer system for your lights. So every time the lights go off, you have to go do like 10, I don't know, push-ups or a Kegel bell lift or something like that to keep you fit. There's a fitness product here. Just doing star jumps is freaking exhausting after a whole day of doing it and walking around. It's not that bad, but I feel like there's an idea here. Of course, if every time you need to stand up, you get some chocolate, it's the opposite. Then it's the opposite of an exercise. It's the complete polar opposite, in fact. Instead of getting fit, you'll get quite unwell from all the chocolate. It's a lot of sugar. Snack time, exactly crazy. Exactly. Okay. That one it did way faster. It must be because it had the context already. And this one's way simpler. Yes, I like it. This time I like what I'm reading. Rerun. I noticed something with the chat in D's chat. What is it, crazy? What happened? Tell me. Is there a problem? Or is it just a new a new feature you've noticed? Oh man, it really annoys me when it does this. It does better. What is it, crazy? What have you noticed? Goal group 6. Hell yeah. Goal group 7. New goal group 8. So now we're going to do the same with the delete buttons. Now we are going to use the same pattern, but instead to wire up the goal group delete buttons. We need clicking the buttons should delete the goals. If you need to add an ID, you're going to have to do that. Let's see. Probably we don't have an ID in the state yet, right? Goal creator. Goal state, stream goal group. Yeah, it does not have an ID. You'll need to add an ID to the goal groups. Reference the existing solution to determine how that should be done. All right, cool. Definitely not a problem. I was super proud. The custom nickname carried over, so I have a custom nickname in everyone's chat. Let's go. That actually checks out. That actually checks out, crazy. Yeah, that 100% checks out. The way I've written it, custom nicknames are currently global. You are correct. So that's actually pretty cool. That means like, yeah. And that's actually a cool part of the potential ecosystem too. I think that's really, that'd be really, really sick. If I lean into that, right, I could make a whole like almost, I could extend the Twitch ecosystem with a social media layer on top of Twitch with like better nicknames and customization and all that sort of thing. Yo, Brian, thank you. 5 gifted subs out of the blue like that. Thanks, man. Oh, yo, that's really generous. Thank you, man. Hold on. I should be, hold on. We've got this set up, so we should be using it. Let me just, where are we? Thank you, Brian. Check it out, man. That puts you on fourth place with our leaderboard right now. That's huge. That's really, really huge. In fact, I'm gonna stick this thing on. I'm gonna stick this on our on stream. No round borders, square borders. We're gonna put that right freaking here in the chat spot. If I go, all right, hold on. Chatting. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, man. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Hold on. I'm getting there. Nearly there. Boom. Where's our leaderboard? It's not even there. Base leaderboard. Boom. Man, that's actually real hard to read. Not gonna lie. We don't have a lot of vertical space here, but we can fix it. We're gonna make that like this. That goes there. Huge. All right, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. How have you been, Brian? You just been like hanging out all stream and we're just like, you know what? 5 subs. He deserves it. I appreciate that. It is hard work, man. So how's it work? I wasn't here for much of the development. I mean, yeah, the base stream tools are kind of like the chat UI. It listens to Twitch. Twitch has IRC under the hood, so all of the chat there is just like, I don't know if you ever remember like, you know, internet relay channels, or I'm guessing now what IRC was, but it was something like that. And so there's all these events that get raised by Twitch that you can kind of listen to, and we're taking that and we're pushing it into a website, and the website updates every time that a new message comes through. And we're also doing some stuff where we're parsing out the different emotes to reference what emotes could be as a part of the chat message, and then we're replacing them using the URLs, the images related to it, and it all works with OAuth. And you can go check out basestreamtools.com. That's where it is right now, and you can get on the wait list if you are yourself a streamer and you want to get access to some of these things. I need to update these images to not be so terrible. But yeah, that's essentially what, it's just like we've kind of built it from scratch. We've built our own system from scratch using Blazor and C# and WebSockets and, some libraries to kind of like interact with Twitch. So yeah, that's the short of it said. Getting rich making stream tools? Yo, not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. We don't have any billing systems in it yet. And there's not that much, like, there's not that much in there yet. But one day it would be nice to make a little bit of money doing it, for sure. For shizzle. Alright, let's view these changes. Okay, why did it add? It added a good, that's good. It shouldn't need completed state. Why did it add completed to that? That's calculated differently. Though I guess it was already there. So it's not added anything that was already there. Okay, still looks quite good. Very well done. Thank you, man. Thank you, I appreciate it. Are you going to be doing an API as well? Maybe crazy. If I wanted to like add some external integrations into it, then like yes. But at the moment, we're mostly just integrating with external things. There's not like, we could do that down the line in instances where we want to add integrations. But we're so far from that. We're so far from that at the moment. All right, cool. So with all of this, let's rerun it and find out. The things that we might do APIs for, crazy, would be like, so we might want to integrate like the ability for people to interact with the stream via a mobile phone or something like that. And if we want to add behavior to the mobile phone app or to like a website. But most of the time, I think we'll do that all within our own ecosystem. I don't know if we want to like, extensibility isn't necessarily like our first concern with that type of thing. All right, can we delete level group 5? Let's find out. Boom. Yes, we can. Did it delete everything related to it is the next question. All right, that worked. The change seemed decent when we reviewed the code. I think what we're going to do is, so we've got goals. So this is going to be, this change set is going to be add and remove stream goals from UI state. Next thing we're going to do, so actually that needs a rename. Stream goal groups from UI state, yeah. Okay, so we're gonna make similar changes. Now we need to make similar changes, but this time we're going to support adding and deleting. Not even and deleting. Adding goals to our goal groups. There we go. And it's off. An exclamation mark leaderboard command would be cool too. Exclamation mark points. Yeah, I think I see what I'm picking up what you're putting down, Crazy. You're saying like if people put commands in chat, then it would be able to interact and like change the user interface here. I'm pretty down with ideas like that. I've been wanting to do things where like, you know, one random thing we can do as a stream tool would be like, let you guys go to a website for my stream, and then, you know how like Crazy is a name that comes up on Decassate's, your custom name works on Decassate's stream. I would really like to create a system, a profile system, where where users can customize the way that their stream persona is when they interact with streamers, and then everyone using these tools will be able to like go and interact with stream personas. I think that'd be really, really cool. So like deeply integrating all the different stuff that we're doing here into the platform, and then everybody that uses it will get the advantage of, like, you know, in the same way that streams can add their their 7TV emotes and stuff like that. If we made our own system, then we can, there's so much that we could do to extend this and make it really, really cool. But, you know, one thing at a time. We have it live and hosted now, which is a really good start. That's a really, really good start. So, yeah. Apparently the points thing works already. Rank 8 on the 6,294 person leaderboard. Yo, that's I wonder what that leaderboard is. Is that like everybody who's ever viewed the stream? That's interesting. Okay, we've got, it's making these changes fast now that it knows the pattern. So quick rerun. Quick rerun here. Goal creator has an error. Does it have a real error, or is that a fake error? Fake error. Alright, here we go. If I add a goal, yo, that's good. It did fuck up and add 27 to the order though. Okay, order. Yeah, interesting. Order is recalculated in the front end. I think we need to hide it from the UI. But now, the next thing to do is just like change the delete. But maybe we need to do something about this here right now. So whenever we add a new goal, the order needs to account for the fact that it's been added and recalculate the position in the goals, not just got the goal group. So let's see. Whenever we add a new goal, the order needs to account for the fact that it's been added and recalculate the position. Yeah, am I getting lag here? Am I lagging a lot? Have I dropped? Are we back? We might be back. I think we're back. We back. Okay, whenever we add a new goal, the order needs to account for... The order needs to be recalculated. Needs to be recalculated. And the correct order is assigned to the new goal. For instance, if we add a goal to group 1, the goal order needs to be calculated to be the goal is added to the end of that group, will be added to the end of that group, and its order needs to be one more than the last group goals order. All of the other order variables need after that goal need to be incremented so that they stay in sequence. There we go. Okay. Hey, God of War, hoe gaat het met jou? Goed om je te zien. How have you been, God? How is life treating you this Saturday? You having a good time? We're making a little progress. We're getting through it. Actually, we're at like 11:30 now. This is about when I was planning to wrap it, but we are making good progress, so I don't know. Maybe it's, let's see. Let's see. All right, it's having a think. It's having a good think. Recalculating your order across the groups. Good. All right, here we go. Now we're recalculating order inside of... Yeah, I like this. I like this change. This is what I was looking for. All right, let's check the behavior again. Do some star jumps. You've just finished 2-hour jogging session, man. I love that for you. That's really, really cool. I feel like if I ever jog that long, I get into this state of like, you almost find this state of euphoria with the exercise. It's yeah, it's really, really cool. It's a fun thing to do, man. All right. So here we can add a goal. It becomes 4. That picks up from 5. All right, excellent. This is what we wanted. That goes to 27. One more, that becomes 5. Let's try it with another group just to confirm. 23 becomes 24. This picks up from 25. Nice. 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 All right, so next, now we need to do the, we're going to support removing goals from our groups. Ensure that order still behaves the same. Ensure that order is recalculated to behave the same as when items are added. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm now less than 1 kilogram away from the goal. I want to hit it by the end of this year. Dude, you're 100% going to hit it. Losing a kilogram between now and... it depends on, like... You're not exactly a heavy set dude, so it might be really hard. Like, it gets harder and harder the lower your body fat percentage gets, but I feel like that's a very achievable goal, man. That's exciting. How cool. How cool. Good luck, man. Good luck. Okay, we've got a dispatcher on delete. That's what I like. We've got a reduce delete goal. I don't like all these guards, but I'm learning to just live with them. Yeah, that's really cool, God of War. I think I got down to a 7-minute mile at one point. That was like the pace that I got to, which I think was pretty good. And I used to be able to run that pace for like, I could do it for, I mean, 10 kilometers was pretty good for me. I know that's not very impressive, but I once got to the point where I'd do that and I'd set out for a run and just like run that, you know, I'd run 10K. But that's really cool, man. I remember how I would get such a like strong sense of just like, I don't know how else to describe it. It's like a euphoric feeling from running like that. speaking of action and movement. There's a beer in the fridge, but it's not mine. And every time I'm getting thirsty, and I'm looking at it being like, ooh, I could go a beer. That beer does not have my name on it, but it's looking at me sideways. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I delete 3, boom. Now this is 3. Excellent. So this is good. This is working. If I add and add and add, that goes from, yep, 6. That's perfect. Okay. That's working quite well. Quite well. So now we can add and delete goals. Perfect. I think now the thing to do is support reordering goals. We can add goal groups. Did that not work? Yeah, it did. It did. We're good. So there we go. We're adding groups. Okay. So, support reordering the goals using the up and down arrows. And while it does that, I'm going to let this run. I'm going to let this AI run, and I'm going to actually really quickly grab myself some water to hydrate, because it's really hot here in Queensland, surprisingly. You're not heavy, you're 90 plus kilograms with the weight of 176 centimeters. Dude, I don't remember you as being a particularly heavy set dude. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering, but unless... God of War, you're the Dutch guy that we met at PAX, right? I'm sure that you're a Dutch dude, and we had a conversation where I took forever to guess your name. If that's so, then no, you're not a heavy set dude. Not in my memory, at least. I don't know. Beers left in the fridge overnight are fair game? Crazy, yeah. Look, nah. I feel like this is the work fridge, and I'm the boss. I can't be stealing people's drinks. I can't be doing that. I cannot be doing that. It's Mackie thinks it's fair game too. Yo. Remember not to leave stuff overnight. Yeah, the office needs to be a safe space for people to leave their beer, for sure. If it was everybody's office beer, that would be like, if it was just beer for the office, that would be a different story. But somebody was like, I want to have a nice beverage for myself. And then they put things in the work fridge, like that's off limits. That's just off limits, as far as I'm concerned. A thirsty man needs his drink. I do need my drink, for sure, for sure. But I think God of War, I can very much admire what you're doing, running like that. Like that's a great goal. But I don't think you should do it because it's, it sounds like you're really getting like an athletic kick out of it. You shouldn't. I don't think you need to do it because you need to lose weight, man. But I still admire it. I still really admire it. Like hell yeah. No one is safe in the office. Yep. You're a good boss for letting them have a beer in the work fridge in the first place. Oh, crazy. If you think that makes me a good boss, you don't know the half of it, man. You don't know the half of it. I feel like giving people a good space to work in and being a good, yeah, I got lots of thoughts on this. Beer Fridays are one of the most amazing things ever. Yeah, a lot of people in this office just straight up don't drink at all. So, we're all like nerds and yeah, is Binge still around? We've got Binge's vodka. It's hell yeah. I like it because I watch Netflix or streams while doing it. You'd be a great person to work with, I can tell. Thank you, Crazy. I think I am. I work really hard to be a good person to work with. I think that is a really, 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 really important thing. It's like, my number one rule perhaps when it comes to like people in companies is like never work with brilliant jerks. You can be the best at what you do, but if you're an asshole, like drop that person from the team and do your best to never be a jerk. Always be a good human, and so much else follows from that that's like critical to a company succeeding. It's truly, I really believe that in my bones, man. All right, I'm gonna run this. I'm gonna run and get some drink while it runs, and then hopefully when I'll beat it back. That's the race. I'm gonna see if I can get a drink before it can finish this code. So let's see. Here goes. Let's not forget my access card though. I did not beat it back. It finished before I could do it. Well done. It wins. I like it because I watch Netflix streams while doing it. You mean like having a beer? At work? Hell yeah. What we like to do is go for drinks after work on Fridays and just stay in the office and chat. It's really good for team collaboration. Yeah, that's really cool, man. I think we need more of that. Like the moment that, the moment it hits like 4:30, people get here at like 8:30 a.m. and they leave here at 4:30 a.m. like on the dot, pretty much. And I wish it weren't the case. I wish we had more of a sense of community, but also I think it, what we do when we're here is pretty incredible. So I don't mind if people have a good like balance. I've never been locked out, Brian. Not once yet, but the vibe I'm getting from you, Seb, is that you're a good guy to be around with. Thank you, God of War. I appreciate that. I try and be. I try very hard to be. I think we all knew you were going to be a great person when we started watching your sister Fastby stream. Yeah, look. We're family for a reason. So I've never been locked out. Meanwhile, he is nice to stream to give us that impression. Yeah, dude. I think it's not hard to be a good person. It really isn't. You just treat others the way that you would want them to treat you, and always try and give more than you take. And if you do those things, you can get through life and just like know that you've been nice. You'll get taken advantage of 100%. You get taken advantage of through life doing that, but I would rather get taken advantage of and be a good person than be a bad person and like come out ahead. It's You might have a bigger chance. I live in Europe. Hold on. What's that in relation to? I'm just joking around. Right. Okay. You're saying with he's nice on stream to give us that impression. I see what you're saying. You're saying I'm just like I'm pretending on stream to give you the for sure. I see what you're saying. But not for sure. No, I try and just be genuine. If anything, I'm too open and honest. There's some people who've been like, you shouldn't do that on stream. You should hold some stuff back, man. I only have to get on a plane for 20 plus hours to say hi. God of War, if you do ever find yourself in Australia, like, you would love it here. You would love it here, for sure. For sure. All right. Where are we at? Did I rerun already? I should have done. I'm gonna just do it again in case, just to be safe. We also need to fix this like disconnected screen. More people are gonna start to see this, so I need to fix it up. You've worked with technically amazing people but awful personalities. Yeah, I don't hire that kind of person. And like I don't care if you are incredibly good. It does not matter to me if you're a bad person. It's okay. This is rearranging quite nicely. The other thing that we need to do here, which is going to be a real annoyance. Notice the subs go down here. So what we actually need to be doing with this is we need to be, this is going to be some annoying math. This number, when we rearrange it, we need to treat the difference between this number and the previous number as the value of the actual thing itself, which is, that's an annoying and complicated thing. It honestly is, because it shouldn't be 0. What people like to do when they think these things through is, if I get to this number of subs, I'll refresh this page and hopefully we start over. So how people think about this is, if I get to 1,500 subs, I will tier list my friends. If I get to 1,750 subs, I will do this baby steps game. Where this is annoying for us is that's psychologically what a streamer will do when they construct their stream goals. What's actually happening here is baby steps is worth 250 subs, and you add those 250 to the 1,500 in order to get to the 1,750, right? So it's that's going to be the thing that we need to do. Internally, we need to keep track of the fact that this is only 250 subs worth, but when we render it, we need to add that to the number of the last subs, like the cumulative number of the last subs. That's what we're going to have to work that out. So that's probably the next thing to do for this. How goes the stream goals, Seb? They're going good, Goldie. Welcome back. How was the movie? Did you love it? I have returned from Chainsaw Man. Did people get chainsawed? Was there much chainsaws? Was there blood? Did the chainsaw jam? Did he run out of fuel? Did he remember to use the primer? What happened? How did it go? Welcome back. So you might have a bigger chance. I live in Europe. We already read that. Maybe we can have a drink next time I visit. Yeah, it was good to see you at PAX. I think like events like that are a really good chance to have something like a drink, God of War, like truly. As in socially awkward and genuinely bad, argumentative, rude. You're talking about the technical. Yeah. That's a good question, Metis. And by the way, thanks for jumping in and joining chat. Because yeah, it can like that, like one person in the team like that can spoil. Like you can have 5 people. If you have one person in that team with negativity, it can just ruin the entire atmosphere, the entire team. It's a hard thing. It's a hard thing, man. It was so good. One of the best movies you've seen in your entire life. Holy shit. Oh, okay. Maybe I should go watch that, Goldie. Hey, Armando! How you doing, Gorky? How was my favorite fork? Good to see you. Good to see you. What was the movie actually called, Goldie? Was it actually called Chainsaw Man? I'm guessing it wasn't. There was neither a chainsaw nor a man. If there's neither a chainsaw nor a man, I will be very upset. Yep. Yeah, Maki, the funny thing about developers is the smarter they think that they are, the worse they often are. Because a good solution is not something that's hard to understand. And people think if they can do things that others can't understand, that makes them smart. The truth is, the best code has simplicity, right? It's not when there's nothing left to add from something, but when there's nothing left to remove. And the hallmark of good design is not complexity. It's the opposite of complexity. And so if you wind up with people who think I'm the smartest and we should do it my way, and what you're doing is shit, often they are like, they want to do it a particular way because they have some idea of what is the right way to do it and it works for them. It should often be clear how people should be able to have their boundaries. They should have freedom and responsibility and context, but not like control over the way that they do it. But also, I don't disagree that standardization should be done. It's just, if people want it to do it, it's more important that it's done my way than that it's just done. Yo, GY! Thank you for the raid, man. Oh, it's like, I was looking at wrapping up fairly soon, but I guess we keep it rolling, man. Guess we just keep it rolling. How are you? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? What are you doing? How is life? How is everything in your neck of the woods? By the way, thank you again for your help with IRL stream stuff over PAX. I used some of the stuff you taught me today. I was helping Rach get her stream set up. She wants to go to the markets and live stream it tomorrow. So, not me. I won't be there. I have to go to the Gold Coast. But thank you for helping me get that set up, because I was able to do it on her iPhone, because I wouldn't have known how to do an iPhone. I have an Android phone, but your help with Moblin let me kind of like do that really quickly. So thanks again. How are you, dude? All right, hold up. I got a lot of catching up to do. It's an anime movie, and it's actually what it's called. That's so literal. Classic elitist programmer, absolutely worst, joining IRCL's feed with them back in the day and nearly quitting programming as a result. Yeah, look, don't worry about it. Yo, raid well done. Danzy D's here. Is she still streaming, or has she stopped her stream? She's still streaming. We might need to pass the raid on. You can pass on the love if you like. For sure. Hold on. Nah, she must still be live. She hasn't replied to messages, but she's lurking in our stream, I guess. As much as I hate PHP, I absolutely love the Laravel framework as an example of this. Very simple and elegant code, but creates very sophisticated and well-rounded frameworks. Yeah, no, I feel like that about PHP as well, Midu. But yeah, I definitely, I'm with you, man. I'm with you. Moblin is amazing. It really is, isn't it? Today is your 5-year celebration, and it looks like it will spill over. Yo, fuck yeah, GY. 5 years of streaming now? That's so good, man. That's so good. But I feel like you've been in this game a lot longer than that. Honestly, you've been in this game for a long time with the, like, you were a radio personality before you ever started streaming. So it's like, you know a lot. Yeah. Yep. For shiz. Very clear to me. Very clear. And it comes across, man. All right, so here's our problem. We need to. Okay, so We need to describe this problem really concisely. So, whoopsie daisy. So what did you get up to on stream, apart from is the 5-year thing what you spent your time doing? Have you been playing games? Radio and streaming have a lot in common. They have so much in common. It's basically the same thing plus a camera, I think. If you ask me, it's the same thing plus a camera. But all right, here we go. Quickly, got to make this prompt. The prompt is going to say, now that we're able to rearrange the order, we need to treat the, what are they called? The subs differently. Every time you add a new goal, we need to be able to track the subs as an offset from the previous goal. For instance, if TLS my friends, if TLS my friends is worth 1,500 subs, and Baby Steps is worth 1,750, then Baby Steps, and internally Baby Steps needs to be tracked as 1,750 take 1,500 equals 250 subs. When we rearrange this, the goals, whoa, hold up. Dolly sucks rating as well. Yo, Dolly, I didn't even see you alive. Oh man, I wanted to raid you. This is the second raid that you've done in such a short amount of time. Yo, thank you so much, Dolly. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. How are you doing? And it's like just raid after raid. This is why being a night owl works so well when you're a streamer, is because I just keep on coding like into the wee hours in the morning, and you wind up with raids. Thank you to President Slab for the follow, and thank you for all the follows we've had this stream. Thank you for the raids, guys. Thank you for the follows. I super appreciate it. The channel, you know, all those follows make a really big difference. So if you are a techie person, which is probably the case if you're coming from GY's channel, or if you're into techie stuff, because I know a lot of people, like Dolly's channel is kind of like intelligent, sophisticated. I think she, you know, a lot of techie people gravitate to the kind of personality that Dolly has. If you're into that kind of thing, thank you for the follow, President, and like don't hesitate to follow along, because we're doing lots of that other stuff. And the things we're making right now, I hope will find their way back into the streams of the people who've raided. So GY and Dolly, we're getting closer and closer to being able to like widen the net and start to let more people in to use the tools. So it's not too far off. I'd love for you guys to try this if you want to give it a shot sometime soon. But thank you so much for the raid. What were you up to? What were you up to, Dolly? What did you get up to today? How was your stream? How's my stream going? I am very loved. I feel it. I really feel it, Dolly. Thank you. Thank you. My stream's going pretty good. I think I've got a good chain of prompts. We're in the process of making this. If you remember, we had that like the stream goal unlock system. At the moment, this still has like the hard-coded information from Loserfruit's stream. But what I want to do is I want it to be possible to be like, all right, we're gonna add a new goal, and on in here we're gonna add 1, 2, 3, 4 different things, and then like rearrange them so that you can like essentially you can say like, you know, this can be day 1, and on day 1, if I get 1,500 subs, I'm going to tier list my friend. If it's like, oh no, actually I want that to go down here, so I'm going to push it down twice, and now that comes at the end of the list. So we're kind of just like making, the stream's going well because I'm making good progress on rearranging all of this stuff, and making it possible to configure it a whole lot more. So yeah, it's coming along. I'm so excited. I'm off to eat and watch some football. No worries, Dolly. Thank you for the raid. You should 100% raid and run. We played a lame, scary game and then some golf with friends and finished with some marbles. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds really good. It's awesome, right, Dolly? Yo, if you're wanting to do a subathon, Dolly, I got you. I got you. We got you with this tool, man. We got you. You missed the marbles? Yeah, that is sad. Look, go run, have some food, have a great night, Dolly, rest and recuperate. I've been kind of like lurking and tuning into your streams. Your streams have been going off. They have been really hitting. They've been going so well, Dolly. So congratulations on the progress you're making lately. I'm seeing it. Everybody's noticing. I think Dolly Sucks is such a great name. Earlier we were discussing that we need to, as much as we love this logo, as much as we love, not the logo, as much as we love your emote, I think it might be time to like revisit and do some more emotes so that we can, I'm thinking we need to probably go and do a doll wearing some socks sometime soon. That's the plan. That's the plan, Dolly. I think we need another one. We need another one for sure. Was it an indie horror game? Yo, I'm thinking of making an indie horror game sometime soon, hey. Mashup. Holy shit. That is one way to, that's a way to gigantify an emote right there. That's creative. That's creative. All right. Where are we at with this? Where are we at with this? All right. Yeah, we need this prompt to be like clever. We need this to be quite clever. Every time you add a new goal, we need to be able to track the subs as an offset from the previous goal. For instance, if tier list my friends was worth 1,500 subs and baby steps is worth 1,750, then internally, baby steps needs to be tracked as 1,750 minus 1,500 equals 250 subs. When we rearrange the goals, then the subs shown on the UI need to accumulate but track their own independent value. Star jump time. Value. I can spell. I swear, I know how to do it. All right, star jumps. Don't tease me with a good time, God of War. You're talking about the prompts now, or the? Oh, okay. Look. So where are we? Just received a message. Okay. Let's see. How's it thinking? It's still thinking. So, track these changes. I really like this. The fact that you can code diff and you can see what did it change on one side and what is it thinking on the other side really makes the flow a lot easier. You know, when we're dealing with like how these things are progressing and like how it's thinking and how it's working. I think that is the thing that's the difference for me. That's the difference between Codex working in Visual Studio Code and it working on the command line. You know, the command line's a powerful thing because I can, like, you know, if I install it on a remote server, because I'm doing a lot of like remote development now on a remote computer, that is a difference. But you know, okay, it's having a think. It's changing files. It hasn't made any more changes. It's interesting that it considered these changes. What is it actually? Int target. Target offset. I feel like this is taking the wrong approach. I think if in order to like... Yeah, this is taking the wrong approach. What we can instruct it to do to help this like do better, we can let it know that it only needs to calculate the target on the front end. That when it serializes, yeah, I don't know. I think in the presentation layer, like in the Blazor component, this is where it could just like recalculate the value of the it can recalculate the value of the that is going to get it's going to get complicated. When I'm thinking it through, it's going to get quite complicated. We'll let it do its thing, and then we'll see. So what does target was its goal, is its actual target, but then has it actually added anything here? Target.assignments. All right. So one thing, guys, while this is thinking, one thing I've been thinking about, and I'll jump to chat. I've been thinking it would be pretty cool if we had something where you guys could do stuff to like trigger elements on the stream. And I'm not sure exactly how that would happen, but I think we could do it in a way where it's like there'd be something like a stream panel, and if you were signed in with your Twitch account and you went to my profile, my like panel, my stream panel, it would have a bunch of different buttons that you could do things with, and it's like redeems, but yeah, it would be a web interface, and it'd be a lot better than that. I think it'd be more like you know, it'd be more like just imagine like just the simplest version would be like a light switch, and you'd have a switch on the user interface, and if you clicked it, then something on the user interface would change, but it would be specific to you, right? Or it's like every time somebody puts an emote in, then it like shows the emote, like the emote on the UI in a persistent way. Or it would be like if you're on that screen and you click the like pester cursor mode, and then you move your mouse over the website, then your mouse hovers over the stream but matches the position of your mouse cursor. So like if you guys wanted to, you could go like hover your mouse over my head, right? Or something like that. And then it's like we can change the mouse to emotes, and then you guys can have emotes flying all over the stream and stuff like that. Little ideas like that. I'm thinking maybe something like that could be a cool concept, but I don't know. So like redeem points, but I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it because it doesn't just need to be streamers who use this tool. It could also be audience members who connect to a stream in order to like do interesting, you know, interactions. That would be the cool angle. But yeah, it's yeah, it would be a cool angle. But you know, I'll keep working on the idea. Like redeem points, all right. I mean, if you think the redeem points are the way to go with it, like treating them like that, then yeah. But I also just think there's probably another ecosystem we can create here of like a different, you know, it shouldn't cost money to do stuff like that. It shouldn't cost money to do stuff like that. That's the thing. It's yeah. The redeem points is not a bad. Channel points are free. You can't buy them. You know, I know. That's true. All right. How is this tracking? Oh, yo, it's done. Like, give us a light switch to press and mess with your lighting. Yeah, things like that, God of War. But I think simpler versions that are just like on screen, on like, you know, on screen type things. That'd be a terrible idea, wouldn't it? But it's. All right, hold on. Let's see if it's actually solved this problem, because this one is going to be a bit more complicated. The solution that I'm asking for, it needs a bit more. I need to think about it more carefully, because normalize goal targets. So yeah, and then that recalculates. Yep. We've got a running total. Yeah, I like the solution. I'm reading it. I'm seeing what it's doing. It's pretty straightforward. That recalculates there. Okay, yes. So that's working. That's working. Are these all just in 250? They are all in 250 bumps. They just happen to be. Yeah, okay. These are all just 250 bumps. She just happened to configure it like that. Alright, I'm liking it. That seems to be working quite nicely. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, here's another interesting one. If I delete that still works. Yep, cool. The next thing to do here would be making these editable. So hold up. I mean, this is really good progress, and we've just hit midnight, and I have to do things tomorrow. Maybe. Or should I call it here? Should I commit? Well, for a start, 100% I should commit this. Let's check this code in. And yes, so next step will be support deleting and rearranging goals. Deleting and rearranging goals. I mean, this is progress. This is definitely progress. We need to do a test to see what happens if... Alright, so we've got power office sleep over 1,000 steps. If I delete this, did it delete all of those with it? And I think it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, sick. Good. Good. I mean, this is all basically working now. We've done a great job, guys. We've done a great job here. The next thing we just need to do... we'll do this next thing. We'll do this next thing. I need it to be possible to edit the goal title. So, that's going to be the next thing. Probably the last thing, actually. Now we need to support editing the name of the goal group. Editing the name goal group. 35% context. We're still doing really good. Nice. Like, do a combo with switching off the lights and play a shrieking sound. Just to be clear, I like horror movies and games. No, I got you, God of War. We were actually thinking of, for Devilique stream, we were actually thinking of turning the lights off and activating a disco ball when, like, Hype Train happened. I think that'd be really, really fun. You know, especially if you can get people to coordinate together to create a Hype Train and then just, like, do that. That'd be sick. That'd be so much fun. But yeah, like, we're still going to do that one. So, like, if you guys want to see that happen, make sure you hit the follow button, because that's going to be happening in probably I don't know, before the end of the year. I get the sense that that's something we're going to work on. Either that or, like, Cray wants to do a project. So, quick question, is stream music supposed to be louder? All we can hear is me and the club and a teeny bit of my music. It is definitely supposed to be louder. Where is it? Yeah, I see it, Goldie, I see it. There's the Chrome music now, a little bit louder. I see that the microphone... Oh my god, the club music is moving the microphone a lot. How is this? Oh my god, it's not even making a difference when I talk. The club's so freaking loud. The club is pumping. It's not optimal. It's not the best. Better? Alright, good. Alright, let's let this thing finish. Alright, that worked. Let's rerun this. And then I think one last little change will be supporting the editing the goal titles. Let's go have a look at the div. View all changes here. Update goal group title action. Nice. We've got a reducer. Oh my god, there's so many changes here. Get goal group title. What the hell? Uncommitted. Yeah, alright. That actually does check out. So this would be like day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, alright. That's not bad. If I'm selecting in the input field, so if I select the input field, then if I select the input field, then it currently expands the whole group. It should only expand the group if I'm selecting the header, but not the input field itself. Alright, there we go. Let that change happen. I'll commit this because we're looking good. Hello, Sir Drippy, how are you doing? Welcome into the stream. Make yourself at home, learn a little code, have a bit of conversation. This is Goldie, our mod. Make him feel welcome. Make him feel welcome, guys. How are you, Drippy? Are you a software-y person? What's your story, man? Are you into web development, game development, AI, business? That's all stuff we're into here. That's very much. These are all themes of this stream. If you're into that stuff, like, welcome, man. You're gonna feel right at home. Oh, thank you, Saberlone. Thanks for the follow. It's I'm guessing the things that I rattled off just now are like, yeah, I like those things. If so, glad you hit follow. Thank you, man. I'm not a very good programmer, but I have my own programming language. Dude, that sounds like humility. Did you code your own language from scratch? Did you actually implement a programming language? Because I know that's a pretty hard thing to do. One of the programmers at my company has done that, and it's a big undertaking. Okay, that is kind of working now. This is going to be day 1, and then day 2. If I hit space, it seems to be expanding. Day 3. Alright. The space bar seems to be... The space bar seems to be toggling the expansion now, though. Select isn't expanding, but pressing the space bar, it shouldn't do that. The kink song keeps coming up, Goldie. It keeps just like popping up in the... And I like it, but it's just not the vibe. It's just a different vibe. She's got some cool names for these. Cyber Lullaby. What a name. What a sick name. Alright. We are nearly done this. We are nearly done this. You're into the kink song? Yep. Yeah, that's me. Good. Saber, that's like... Fuck yeah. I'm always thrilled to have people, join the community who resonate with those values, who are into those things, who like the things that I like. Those are the really important followers to get. So thank you, man. Thank you for hitting the button. You have your own programming language. It's okay. So yes, it's a low-level VM IR. So like, holy shit. Then, sir, Dippy, you probably are a pretty freaking sick programmer. The playlist just knows you're a kinky boy. That's really, really, really cool, Sir Dippy. I got a lot of respect for anybody who can do something like that. That's actually sick. That's actually sick. Okay, this doesn't have a... So here are our errors. I don't think I like this solution. I'm going to revert this one. So undo that change, and we're not going to deal with that now. I think it's time to raid out. I think we should raid out to someone else. I got a lot to do tomorrow. It's been a really productive stream. This has been freaking awesome. This is definitely gonna be a Lisa stream. Is she waving goodbye? Let's see.
One day. Stream is ending. It's freaking 1:30. Oh my gosh, Nugget, you are up.
Can't do it. She's leaving.
No. You pick who we should raid together. Because I'm about to pass out. I was about to raid you.
Okay. Lufu, baby. I guess we're not doing that. Okay, who we doing? Who we raiding?
Fruity's ending. I'm not too sure if she's gonna keep on going.
Let's do Fruity. Let's do Fruity. Why not?
I don't know if she's gonna keep on going. No, she's gonna leave.
Hearing scary sounds for the night.
Let's do Fruity. She's gonna raid somebody else.
Oh, well. Okay. I don't know who then.
Who's raiding? I just checked. Who's she raiding?
Man, this is gonna be a hard one then. It's gonna be a real hard one. Who should we...
Jackie? Let's all raid Jackie together.
Jackie. Whoa, thank you.
You tell me then? I don't know. I don't know who to raid. Oh, how about that you pick? Don't make me pick. You pick.
Okay, alright. Alright, Lisa, we'll pick. I'll pick.
You
I'll
pick,
figure it
so
out.
I will give that task to you.
Yo, thank you, Nerdy Guy, for the follow. I really, really appreciate that.
I'm waiting. I'm gonna watch you.
Yeah, Lisa, we're gonna have an infinite loop. It's gonna be me watching you, watching me, watching you, watching me, watching
Oh,
you.
I can hear him.
Yeah,
Hear
Lisa,
me.
We're gonna have an infinite loop. It's gonna be me. And the loop begins. I feel like maybe we raid a cool game dev then, but like we like games and creative things. This person's live like all the freaking time and never has a large audience. So she's on a 6th stream right now. What's she doing though? Why does she have 21
Alright, guys,
people?
I
and she's
just
not doing
noticed.
anything?
Voice, chat, feature test. Since 7 hours, 46 minutes,
Voice
and
chat?
9
Oh
seconds.
man.
Oh shit.
Nah.
Oh shit.
Not that one.
I'm waiting.
I don't know, Lisa. I don't know.
Minx
It's a
needs to
hard
stop
one.
sleeping.
It's a hard
Wait,
call.
I know who to raid. Seth.
Yeah, good. Let's do it. Tell me, Lisa. I don't know, Lisa. I don't know.
I will. Okay.
Yeah, good.
Shaggity.
Shaggity.
Let's raid Shaggity. He's cool.
Shaggity,
He's chill.
done.
I played with him once
What am I supposed to do with this?
in Repo.
Where am I supposed to go?
He's a chill guy.
All right, we're doing it.
Australian content
We're
creator.
doing it. Let's raid together, Lisa. Let's
What do you
do
think?
it. It's time. I'm in.
I don't know. I'm sending it.
Go lefty.
Let's go, Seth. I'm sending it.
SHAGGEDY.
Okay. Huge.
Come on. Okay. Alright, I think
Shaggedy.
lefty's winning. Oh,
He's
lefty's
cool.
winning by a mile. Oh, left. Oh, man. Big down trees.
All right, we got it.
Together.
We're raiding out, guys. Let's do it.
Hi,
It's been a huge
Crazy.
stream.
Good night, Crazy.
Cold. Shut up.
Such a good
okay?
time.
Tell me I'm
Let's
cold.
go say hello to
I said
Shaggy.
chomping down, not chomping down. Tell me I'm cold.
Shout out to Lisa, guys. She's awesome. Amazing.
I will see you
Amazing.
guys.
Tundra is a
streams.
nice name for a person.
On Monday.
Tundra.
Maybe tomorrow. Who knows? If I get
They call
home
me
early from my
Tundra.
parents'
Good night,
place,
guys.
if I
Good
get
night,
home
The
Mashup Man.
Beaver's Taste.
Shaggy's
from
full.
my
Nice.
parents'
Good.
place, I
Excellent.
repeat myself twice. Then I'll stream.
Tundra.
All right.
If not,
We're
then I
gonna
won't
mute
stream.
Lisa.
You're funny.
If I
Good night,
stream
Finally.
at 8,
Someone
I'm not
pin that
there.
comment.
I'm
Mods?
taking the night off to spend.
All right. Cool. We doing it. Let's raid him.
My
Here it
name is
goes.
a Tundra.
Shaggity about
we're all
to
over these
have his
caves.
day made.
I'm like
There we
Lord of
go.
the Cave right now.
Start the raid. Star jumps.
Would you rather be
to
a
round
beaver
out the
or
night.
a raccoon?
There we go.
100%. My name is Alfred
Jumps done.
Tundra.
Scatter.
I
Alright,
sell insurance
let's raid out, guys.
to children.
Let's do it.
Lisa.
Adios.
What an odd time for you to raid. We're all having a bit of a moment.